We have officially made it to tomorrow. And I am scared as fuck. I'm a little loud. Hold on. I'm a little loud. I feel like I'm a little loud. Hold on. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. We're fine. We're good. Oh, God. Where am I? Where's anything, actually? Wait, where is anything? There I am. There's chat. And there's overlay. Okay, there we go. Y'all, I slept like absolute shit last night. I did not sleep. I slept awfully. I went to bed earlier, like I'd said. I went to bed like an hour or two earlier than usual. And then I woke up at 7 a.m. and then I fell back asleep. And then I woke back up at like 9 a.m. because my dog was barking downstairs and he was being a little bitch. So I had to let him out. And then I went back to bed and then I fell back asleep at some point. And then I woke back up at like an hour later. And then I fell back asleep. Woke up. And I kind of just like went on and off for like 1 to 2 hours at most at a time. And now I'm awake, more or less. I'm very tired. I don't know if it was excitement, if it was my dog being a little shit. He's currently lying right next to me and dozing off like nothing's wrong. But, yeah. I also do have some food with me. For the munchies. But, yeah, that's that. I don't know how far we're gonna get in the quest today. We'll have to see. It's a long one, I've seen. Apparently it's like 8 hours. So, we'll see how that goes. I might not be able to finish it today. But, if not, then we'll be right back tomorrow, obviously. Super early? Yes, super early. We are here. I have to go to work in 10 minutes? Oh dear. Good luck. But yeah, according to Ruben's walkthrough, it's like combined like give or take 8 hours on full autoplay, I assume, so might go a little faster. Well, with my app, I don't know, we'll see. And I don't really want to talk too much right now because I am very excited to get into the game. But, and actually I'm gonna turn the music down for this. I'm gonna turn on some BGM for this. That I will actually have to switch over here. Hold on. Because I know I am very excited, very hype, very impatient to start this quest, and we're gonna. But, and I think this will also help me wake up a little bit more. There's something else that we have to talk about first. We have for a little bit. We have to talk about the absolute shit show that was last night. For me, last night, just yesterday. November fucking 4th, or 5th, depending on where you are. Just for a little bit, because, wow. This, I have never seen any other gacha game do this. I have never seen any other game do this, personally. And I just gotta, like, take a moment to rant and also to appreciate what the fuck was happening yesterday on social media and on Twitter and everywhere. At least on the CN side, and, you know, then spilled over here. So, to those who don't know, which, if you have spent any amount of time on social media yesterday, I don't know how you wouldn't. Yesterday, let me bring it up. The Honkai Star Rail Chinese Bilibili account started a live stream, a countdown for Amphorius for 3.7, where they, over the course of several hours, began deleting, not quite deleting, you know, just removing every Chrysos Air related trailer, teaser, video from their Chinese Bilibili in real time. While playing animations, teasers, and everything on that live stream, and showing this basically progress bar as everything was being removed. They deleted, I say deleted, but you know what I mean. They removed character teasers, Keeping Up with Star Rails, Golden Epics, even some promotional videos, concert videos where the Chrysos Airs appeared in. They even went as far, and I have no way to check this myself. I don't know where to check that, but according to MMA's tweet, actually, let me see if I can find it. MMA. According to MMA, who was also tweeting about this a little bit. Okay, I don't want to get spoiled here accidentally too much. They even took off the Chrysos Air merch from their official site. The videos, the merch, everything gone. And instead, they replaced these things with these videos with the only thing that was left up were videos with this type of thumbnail. Every Chrysos Air standing there, hand on their chest with the, what do you call that? Ribbon, thread, and a farewell message that was simultaneously also posted on the official Starwell accounts. Uba did delete a character from artwork last patch, but as they got removed from memory, but else I can think of another example. Yeah, so this is from up to when they removed Treeby, but basically over time all of this was gone and replaced with the Chrysos Air standing there like this in the thumbnail. And this all happened, like, I don't know, like the exact time spans, but like every hour, like over the course of several hours, basically the entire night, last night for me, they did this. And the official Starwell account, I don't want to go on it right now, I don't want to risk accidentally spoiling anything. But this on itself, insane. People were absolutely crashing the fuck out. They were crashing the hell out. And as anxiety-inducing as it was also funny as shit. If you go and you look up any Amphoria's gimmick account, you know, daily insert character, daily Aglaya, daily Mydei, daily Finon, timely Cyrene, timely Finon, maybe not Cyrene, but timely something along those lines. All of these accounts, or a lot of them, saw this and decided to play along. And it gave us this. Look at this. Can I, actually, let me move in a little bit. We have Daily Hyacinth, who is now a Daily Blank. This account is dedicated to Blank from Honkai Star Rail. I can't seem to remember how she looks like or who she was. Maybe someone important. And then the Morse code that I have not deciphered. And speaking of cipher, Timely Cipher, corrupted, gone. Timely Casterus, gone. Timely Aglaya, glitched the fuck out. Daily Worldbearer, the gimmick accounts fucking understood the assignment and went and just jumped in, joined in along with it. Voice actors, of course, certain voice actors who I will not name, Joshua Waters, made their own little ominous tweets about it. Even fucking Arnold. Murder of birds. Certified Hoyoverse ghostwriter. Pulled this shit. It is absolutely insane. It is absolutely fucking insane. And I'm gonna be honest, this is definitely the biggest marketing stunt I have ever seen Honkai Star Rail pull, for sure, no doubt. I would even say Hoyoverse in general, at least modern Hoyoverse. I don't know if they've done anything like this before Genshin, but I know that since Genshin, they sure as hell haven't. As far as I'm aware. And this is just amazing. Because this is like, I have never seen a community come together and suffer together this much. They have brought this usually very much divided and at each other's throats fandom together to suffer collectively. It is honestly amazing. I did also bookmark some other tweets that I just thought were very funny. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, a Honkai Star Rail player what happened on November 4th. Even content creators who had long since quit the game saw this shit happening and were like, what is going on? Even people who don't play the game at all. For their final trick, they will delete the heirs off our accounts. Or this one. One of my monitors broke earlier today and it's making every post look 100 times creepier. That is a wild coincidence. That is also amazing. What the fuck is Honkai Star Rail even about? Because Lana has officially never reached the dawn. Don't worry about this one. That was also fucking foul because Finon's videos were removed, if I recall, like right before, I don't know the exact time, but basically, yeah, right before dawn broke in over in China, if I recall correctly. This one still kills me. This one fucking kills me. Farewell, my prince. Your breasts are still as big as the first day I fell in love with you. This one gets me every time. Emphoria's getting deleted and you're still asleep. Like, dude, wake the fuck up. Dude, grab your last nail and fucking drop it on Hoyoverse HQ. Deco as well, making all these little arts, these little posts for all of the Chrysos heirs. Stop for some fuel, they said. There's Daily Mydei crashing out. It is absolutely amazing. It was pure fucking cinema. This is gonna be one of those incidents, the November 4th incident that you literally just had to be there for. You just had to be there for it. All 0 of Cypher merch removed? How vile. Oh yes, Sven, that as well. If you searched, if you were on HoYoLab at that time and you searched, you typed the Chrysos heir names, I think in the comment section or something, you got a pop-up of the characters, like with their farewell messages and whatnot. Oh, there was my dog. Even on HoYoLab, they were in on this. Unfortunately, it would have been really fun if like the global, YouTube and stuff had also gone along with this, but they didn't. But it's whatever. At least the Twitter did. But it was amazing. Suffering indeed, the one thing that united us all. The best thing I've ever seen a gacha social media account platform pull. It was incredible. So I just had a second to talk about that and also just like appreciate the dedication. Like removing the videos is one thing. That's already a feat. That's already insane. But the merch, taking off your own merch, at least temporarily, that is wild. Especially because you know damn well that with all of this happening, you know damn well that people probably would have been more tempted to buy your merch, seeing every character that they love just disappear. But no, they just yeeted it. Goddamn. Also, Sven, same. They still did not post the pre-war updates on Global, unfortunately. I did watch the rest of them myself, but it is very unfortunate and weird that they didn't translate those, like, officially yet, unless they're gonna do that soon, but I feel like now it'd be a little late, maybe? What merch? The official Honkai Star Rail, like, they have like an official site that I don't know currently, for their HSR merch, and maybe it's just like HSR and other HoYo's merch, and they took off all the Chrysos Air merch. All of it, apparently. Gone. At least for now. Maybe they've put it back already, maybe it's still gone. I don't know. It was amazing. It was amazing. Also, I realized I have not had the music on. The BGM was running on my end, but it wasn't, you couldn't hear it. That's fine. That's fine. It was insane. Hated every second of it. Honestly, made me hate HoYo. I loved it. Like, I love it, you know? Like, it made us all suffer, but marketing-wise, it was a great strat. It was a great move. Emphorius, that name never existed. Oh god. Like, it was a great move. Now let me go back. That was it, basically. Just, I had to talk about that for a second. It was absolute insanity. It was insanity, and I loved every second of it. As much as I hated it, I loved every second of it. Now let me go back to the game. Turn this back up. And now, first of all, did you guys see? Even the starting screen is different now. We have a golden pink trail. We have the petals floating across the screen. And I think when I go in here now, oh, why are you lagging? Even the sound. Okay, so I wasn't imagining this. I saw the picture. I saw a screenshot of the starting screen. Yeah, our train just straight up turned white. I was like, either that's like really, really, really fucking bright lighting, or our train is just white now. It's just white now. And we are heading towards the pink. It's no longer the blue, it's the pink. Quest should be around 6-7 hours long. Well, time to get started. I assume we're gonna also get a poll thingy for Sarini. Right? Right? Yep. Oh, was that Stella? Hey, you know what? Nice. Alright, let me go for a second, because... Who's running right now? Yeah, okay. So. I've decided. I cannot afford to go all in for any character until 4.x, or until Bootil's rerun. I cannot afford that. However, I have given myself 3 temples for any character. I have told myself I will spend a maximum of 3 temples on any upcoming character, at least before 4.x, 4.0. We'll see how it goes then if they release more men. Because I do actually want Hyacinth. I may or may not want to try and get, like, I may or may not be tempted to pull for some other characters as well. And I've told myself, you know what? 3 temples, easy enough to gain back. That's like half a patch. Even less than half a patch. So you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. I'm pretty sure my pity is 0. So we may as well. And you know what? Just because, I'm gonna do single pulls. I'm gonna do 10 single pulls. We're starting at 208. Nothing. Never mind, it's a Pela. Is that my E6 Pela? That might be my E6 Pela. That Pela. Okay, start from 209, so 199, we're gonna stop. 199, we're gonna stop. 199, we're gonna stop. No shot. So, how many pulls was that? That was 5 pity. That was 5 pity. So, I have 25 pulls left now. Rigged. Listen, I have no defense. I have no excuse. First the Don Hung light cone pulls. Now this. I have no defense. Caught. Just like that. And I'm not gonna pull on the light cone because that's too risky. I have my guarantee. But yeah. I guess that's that. Also, hold on. I need to recalibrate my model real quick. My model broke a little bit, I think. It's not picking me up properly. Okay, I think that's a little better. Yeah. 5 pulls is all it takes. So, there we go. I have a Hyacinth now. My Mydei is gonna do a little better now. Well, that's that, I guess. Who's running next half? It's my it's the Gaze and Cypher. Well, I might throw 5 more pulls to Cypher. see if that does anything. Anyway, let's go. Story recap.
As I bid farewell to High Sealans at the vortex of Genesis.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit.
Something strange about the time flame.
I'm gonna do this on auto.
Immediately dragged into the Memoria tide.
Well, now I have a new character to build.
By Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Don Hung warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention.
See you later, maybe.
To establish contact with me, Don Hung was determined to return to Amphorius immediately. After waking up in the volume 5? Trailblaze, I managed
in comparison to my voice, it shouldn't be louder than me, but it shouldn't be too quiet in comparison to me either.
Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control.
I think I need to
fall into the Memoria tide once again. However,
that's my limiter a little bit though. Not the limiter, the compressor.
To quietly approach Evernight. Don Hung returned to Amphorius and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory
test. Nope, that's too loud. Okay, it's this direction.
In pursuit of Evernight, Don Hung arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany.
Little bit.
In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Don Hung received help from Don Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past.
Hopefully my tribute and Constance pulls go like that. Surely. Surely.
The Earth demigod Terra
do singles.
Entrusted all
maybe that'll work
and authority to Don Hung. With this newfound strength, Dan Heng found me within the Memoria Tide. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered
this fuck-ass boss.
Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene
the music is very fitting, I think.
Come here, offering herself to the remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the great tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side.
Yep.
With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final
this music is
Era
actually
Nova
like
ceremony.
perfect for this recap. Head, yes, go immediately, right now, right now. Oh, and she's just there now. Okay, she's just there. Okay, this is my exploration team. Don't look. Wrong team. How far can I take Hyacinth? Just out of curiosity. Actually, let me hold on. First. Oh my god, she's talking with baby Cyrene. She's talking with baby Rini. Hold on. Let me claim everything first and see how far I can build Hyacinth. Just to check. I don't think I have enough level up materials. Unfortunately. Do this. Claim this, because otherwise... Oh yeah, we have this now. We have the new game mode now. Look at the baby! Yeah, I have nothing for you, girl. I have nothing for you.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Gotcha, more, have fun! Made an alliance team from every faction involved? Ooh, nice. Okay, let me, just so I can have... Okay. She needs speed, right? I'm pretty sure she needs, like, a shit ton of speed. Pretty sure, she needs, like, a crap ton of speed. Let's see. I'm going to... ravish all my healers right now. I'm snatching things from... Or... Does she... Speed? Speed. Nice. Oh yeah, she needs this set. Yeah, I didn't farm that. Is it gonna be HP and ER? Yeah. Well, I do have... Speed? Nope. Her damage is scaled from that. Oh, okay, so technically, like, I need speed for her damage, but her healing is fine. I assume it's like HP scaled or something. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that. I can give her, I think, the, Oh, that's nice. That's nice, actually. Compatible with character's path, that they actually, like, separate this a little better now. That's nice, I like that. Okay, but, yeah, right now, I mean, she's already at 153. She's at 153, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, Topaz. Let me get all of these out of the way. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. Oh, that's cool. Let me just add her then. Okay, and now with no more stalling. Let's go. Wait. Team change. 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 Mighty beloved, but I'm gonna go with the prof. With the prof. Hello, Sirenes. Dude, her shoes are so pretty. And her hair. Hey, girl.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Hey. Oh, auto, sorry. Okay, you gotta, I think I might turn the music up a little bit. The Trail of Genesis.
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind.
Right.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The
Val, welcome
friends
in.
who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Her eyes are so pretty. Happy 3.7.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that Finon and everyone had wished for. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. I will mention Finon any chance I get. She is very beautiful. Like her design on her own, like sure, Elysium, whatever, but like her design is actually so gorgeous.
The era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Sure. So what are we doing here? I did not do her trial yet. Nope.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that. But
Oh.
it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
I forget that's March now. I was like, Evernight? Sure. I forget, that's March now. She looks like that now. Can they continue to look like this?
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Sure, that's... okay. Veil of Evernight and Pillar of Stone. Didn't expect you both to be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Well, that's good to know.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Can I do that? Can I make happy prophecies?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of
was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen. I've long prepared for that. Can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Finon has been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist.
Oh.
So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
I love them.
It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me, you're always on my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once? No, go fuck yourself. Thank you, my good friends.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
Alright. I showed the pink girl team to a friend and he said Sarini was the coolest of the bunch. Wait, who's the pink girl team? Evernight, Sarini, Hyacinth, Casterus? I mean, Casterus is purple. Pink enough. Maybe? I don't know. Gotcha, Sven! Good luck at work!
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
And there they go. Hyacinth, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Whoops.
Mydei's Elysiae is so quiet. Just like how I remember.
Look at my Fighty seals.
Here we are once more.
Look at my baby Fighty seals. My Myfi seals. Two kindred seals, each claiming world-ending power. Or at least that's what they said. If a bard were to write a song about them, I bet it'd be a hit with the kids. Let's just call it Two Seals. Alright. Hello, Olivia. Did I did not check this one out. Oh, that's Evernight. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me go through this. You're still here? Gentle piece of ice, Lizzie. I shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. Out of memory, know my reaction. The Anasrava and pure child of Anasrava might actually mean... Wait. Without a mission? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We've never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role, there's a fly in front of my face. I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Mydei's Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people in the flame chase journey believed in a prophecy of Orynyx, and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius. How did Orynyx find out then? Orynyx has been listening to the whispers of the night. By themselves, they wouldn't know of your names nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you are hers. You and Dan Heng, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path? I can't answer that right now. Don't. Merely a lingering shot of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been looking around behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright. Welcome a true oblivion, will you? Poof. Aww. Oh, that's cute.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Nora, welcome in! So cold's not funny, get a blankie!
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Fuck off! Trusted him, we'll meet again for sure!
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of Amphorius, it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
I'm gonna be honest.
Are you ready to become a hero?
I remember, that's what I was gonna say.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
Oh no, Nora! Don't freeze!
The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll all make it to the best possible ending. Right. Surely.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Oh, there we go.
And face.
So why are you not using that in your gameplay? Why are you using a bow? Why not the cool sickle?
A memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
5.5 Celsius, jeez.
It's
Ooh,
so
music.
dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Right. You got your lost memories back?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water? Or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
No.
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Honestly, true. I'm the one who tells the story. I believe in every version of you.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene.
Blaze, welcome in.
That sounds so kind.
I'm gonna fail every class, bro. Hey, listen. You don't need to excel, you just need to pass. Even if it's the minimum, you just gotta pass.
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes.
Hell yeah, Blaze.
As well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist.
Haven't done any work this week, I'm cooked. Oh dear, good luck.
The first new spore.
Ooh.
The demiurge is right here.
Himeko POV. Never had that, I'm pretty sure.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal.
Our general!
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Shall be continue to be detained in the Shuling. Okay.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon.
Yao Guang.
So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve.
That's
Just
fair.
in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Of course.
Oh my. Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has
Husky,
settled,
welcome in. Me
rumors
neither.
and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be
about
a whole
that.
different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you,
I mean, it's fair.
there are
And we know
countless
that it did
ways
happen
this
at
could be
one point,
spun
even if it
into
was not
something bigger.
with Jingyuan's approval.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
Yes, Husky, I did some polling. I did a total of 5 polls, and guess who's now a hyacinth haver?
The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is.
Oh my god, my nose.
Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Hold on, let me turn auto real quick while I blow my nose.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated
The Cobalt Head? I've never heard news referred to as that.
I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Okay, there we go.
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that
Guess
hard
from
to
who
imagine
Fusion got a way to talk general? Yep.
Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star
Right.
Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Rowan Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Do you think Polka will do anything? I would like for her to show up, even if just her voice. Oh damn, Blaze, at least that's a guarantee.
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
We can try.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom-Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
What if we take Pom-Pom along?
I have no objection to this.
Let Pom-Pom show off their hidden powers.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure.
Oh yeah, Blaze, we talked about it at the start of the stream. It was insane. I loved it. Hey.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
I love Fourth Mirror.
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Wait, what? Please with the safe? Oh.
Just kidding!
Right.
I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius.
Ooh, Husky, good luck. Good luck.
3, 2, 1, launch!
Launch! I love how we're just getting right into it. I mean, obviously we would, but wow.
The flow of Memoria is so
And there we
heavy
are.
here, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself
That is fair.
in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, You probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Why not him?
Agreed.
Just because? Because Memoria shenanigans?
Has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Oh.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Woo!
Communications normal.
The boy!
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Right, I kind of forgot that Sunday is a fugitive. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, well.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Ah, damn.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
Yeah.
The Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Yep.
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Everyone say thank you, Ratio.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner.
I don't, for some reason I don't remember Fushman's voice sounding like this. Maybe just because like she's stressed.
Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
That meaning?
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
Yeah, what kind of discount are we talking about here?
Since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list?
And that was where Sampo was supposed or was suggested to go. At first.
Places that the Elation has visited?
I'm sorry? Why are all the other worlds on the list places that the Elation has visited? Why are they?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially the marketing development department.
Elation mentioned?
At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation.
All right.
All for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Okay. All right.
It's clear that each party still has qualms
Nexus, welcome
about
in.
everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
Yeah, same place. It's like they want to help because otherwise they will also be fucked. But they're still gonna try to make profit where they can.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
All right.
I wonder where she...
Oh? That... Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue. It kind of is, but I just want to take a look back one last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we've shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write at the next stop on your journey. I will be in your memories, longing whenever I close my eyes I can see yours carrying the whole universe. Like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or the tomorrow where stars shine. Thank you?
He and the others are right now.
That came out of nowhere. Story characters can add to your team. Actually, yeah, who can we add? Just Himeko? Yeah. No thank you, ma'am.
Connected by origin.
Okay. What's the... Okay, this is the optional one. Try to contact allies. The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond.
How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Bellowbog! I knew we saw Topaz wasn't the pre-war update short. Look at them! The girlies!
Oh, we're through! I can see the video
The
feed. Everything's working
girlies!
perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
It has been a while! Zayla!
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabog.
Our creatures!
I can't believe
I
the
miss
Express crew was
Bellabog!
out the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellabog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade.
Why no sample? Trust, he'll appear at some point. Trust.
There's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Yep.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Bellabog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
Hell yeah.
If anything goes wrong...
Yeah, they really got everyone. Like, this feels like they really were just like, listen, we know it's been a while, here you go.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Bellabogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Oh, lovely. Oh, even more. Oh, all of them. Okay, we got a whole row to go through. Tianzhou Alliance representative.
Good news, Miss Himeko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation.
Blaze, arguably the only one that cares. Let's be honest, Aventurine just cares about himself. Aventurine just cares about himself? You don't know Aventurine.
The Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Jade, I mean... I don't know as much about Jade as I do about Topaz and Aventurine, but she's definitely the most profit-oriented.
Words cannot express our gratitude.
Actually, no, Husky. Zayla got one line and a sigh.
Troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
One line on the side, that's worth $1 million. True. In this Star Rail economy. All right, the IPC representative. Woo!
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
All right, speak.
Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Yeah, what about our Jade Ab? I mean, to be fair, we don't need to use our Jade Abacus now because we already have the Shenja on our side.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo.
What?
At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
Right.
Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
All right, who's up next? The Galaxy Ranger! Come on!
Of course. We would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Where's my boy? Man! Who's this? The family, maybe? Yep, okay. Robin? Nope, just NPC. Oh.
Is that you?
Never mind.
Yes. And
Robin in disguise?
You are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
There's one scapegoat puzzle that's irritating the hell out of me, and I love puzzles like them. I think I got all of them, except like that one that is like, you need to do some quest for. I think I got almost every one of them. At one moment I saw people saying that the Jade Abacus was used during Penacony. Did they not listen to the Don Hong and Boothill song? Did they not catch the part where Don Hong was like, with this Jade Abacus, and Boothill was like, don't. Stop. Bad.
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Man, fuck the family!
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
You know, if this goddamn virus breaks out anywhere, let it hit the family first.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of
6 with only 2 floor rows? That should be fairly simple one, I think. I don't know.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Oh, get fucked. Okay. Let me just double check it there. I got. Okay. Virus, the Iron Tomb.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay, and that is all. Okay, in we go. Go to Akama. Anyone want to take a bath?
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Do you hear him? I think you hear him.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom?
Don't think so either.
That makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Oh, you silly goose.
Everyone, be careful.
You silly goose, you.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Ah, look at her.
Evernight. How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time.
Look at her messing with them.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
She's trying so hard.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew.
Oh, this silly.
Who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
She knows. She knows.
Stop fooling around, March.
Oh.
Come on out.
What? Oh, so long for this.
Baby.
Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Yeah, she had, you know.
Obviously been learning from the theatrical.
She had two of them. Can't fool mother and father.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Traumaticity, indeed.
I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
You see that giant ball in the sky?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
God, that would be so funny.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Oh, they're all here. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. That's why they're all here.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute.
I do wonder that, Husky. I do wonder.
That colossal deity is her.
Yep.
She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Can you imagine if Kefali, like the giant ass statue, started to talk or move at one point?
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening?
The game's looking a little, it's a little rough right now. I don't know what exactly it is.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
I see.
And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
All right. And off she goes.
The kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford
We're
to
like
slow
giving
down our
we're giving
pace.
mom and dad a tour.
Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in
Why is it so
Sleepyhead's
laggy
memory
now?
of her transformed into a towering Tathalov.
Why is it so laggy
it
now?
be?
What is this?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of
Is it because of
worlds
the
that bears weight
NPCs?
of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
It sure do.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Hope we have Veld and Himiko SP and 4.x? Surely.
Imperfection.
Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty.
Oh.
For you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, eye of twilight. For the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy.
We're gonna let this run.
Your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Mighty, lance of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Castorus, hand of shadow, for you gently
We're just gonna stand here and let this run
so
through.
that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance
Dude,
into
can you at least,
stars
or
to
Kate,
be
at least stand up to the
embroidered
side.
upon a boundless dress.
That it? That's it.
Citizens, behold, our last Titan, the world.
For a second I thought that said Senecan, I was happy, but no, it's just Serena.
Oh, ancient god!
Wait, isn't Serena the girl?
Bewildered followers!
Isn't that the little girl?
And fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Is Serena the little girl from the quest? Yeah! Oh my god! Never mind, I am happy! Mighty the Hunt? Yep, Mighty for the Hunt.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god.
God, I want them to say something
a
silly.
Burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
Make it something silly, come on.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
Uh-huh.
I heard Your prayers. The core flames flickered and
this is so
dimmed.
weird.
And the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. Flow.
Yeah, this is a very nice CG.
I'll bestow it upon you. Returning it to the true masters of this
Oh, do you hear the
world.
music? Good luck, Vexes.
Stand with me and become heroes.
With the train sound.
This?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm.
This is so pretty.
The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands
that.
us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like...
Oh, I like that.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
The bearer of chaos. Our
It's neither
boy.
protection nor salvation.
Also, Vel, do you hear that name?
Always,
You hear that name?
there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Hell yeah. All right. Over to Herta.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
Oh, yeah.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
Do you think we'll hear the name Elysia? Didn't we already hear it? Or I think we might have heard Elysia or Elysium as the
What did
demiurge.
Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Elysium was it, yeah.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way,
Oh.
we have to press on.
I'm sorry, what was that? At the end of light, there must be silence, certain, pure, and absolute darkness. Okay.
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Hell
Always
yeah.
happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course.
Okay.
If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Interesting.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it.
Huh.
There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time.
Is that maybe
Let's go.
Herta's
We don't want to leave the
sacrifice?
others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Would Cyrene old form have Elysia name, I wonder? Like final oldest Kaslana? I mean, for Kaslana it makes sense because that's his name, but as far as we know, Elysia is not Cyrene's actual name. At least as of now. Either that or the... yeah. I mean, to be fair. Assuming this isn't talking about her as sacrifice, then the universe will be fucked either way. Okay, no exploring. We just go. We go, we go, we go.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Zag? Zag?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Oh. Punch.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going.
Punch.
You're not done? What is
Damn,
this?
big boy.
A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers?
Punch.
All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Ooh, what's that?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine.
Huh.
Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
She has a name?
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will.
Oh, also hold on, I gotta recalibrate my model again. One second. Okay, should be good.
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
I mean, I don't think she's getting emotional talking about Silver Wolf specifically.
In this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
I love this, getting a bit more insight into Herta and also Skrullum and their dynamic.
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away, and neither will I.
I love that.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Aww.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Alright. Activate Mistletoe!
Matrix? It's better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Goddamn!
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
It's getting a little loud now, but whatever.
This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
God damn.
What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Mistletoe Skrullum's personal collection piece, elegantly designed Trojan program. Click cruise button to start flying, click again to switch to hover state. Directional buttons, accelerate for temporary speed. Exit button to change flight control. Auto cruise, Mr. Automatic flaps, navigation, special manual control. Okay.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
Yeah, let's do auto.
Multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Okay. Wait, you get an achievement for manual landing? Wait, how do I stop again? How do I stop again? Hover. Wait, Bruce? Hold on. Hell yeah. Don't know why audio and Hoyo games stuff. Yeah, I think it's Star Rail specifically that sometimes has the mixing's a little weird, but like everything's very loud now. Is that just me? It's the sound effects. I gotta turn those down.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Let me turn these down a notch or two.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says
Same as
we'll
ZZZ?
need multiple
Actually, yeah,
terminals to
ZZZ
coordinate the
too.
strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
There it is.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just
he
to clean
blew
the
one
entire
up?
sector system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my
Bro
own
just
hands.
blew up a Stellaron.
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
We knew that a Stellaron was involved in some way since 3.5, I'm pretty sure. Or 3.6, 3.5, 3.6, maybe 3.6. We didn't know he blew one up.
The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
That is a good question.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world.
Check waypoints. Okay.
Both. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Accelerate! Whee! Yeah, dude, they're playable through them in 5.3 or whatever. And shoom.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal.
I'm a medic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
Oh my god, buddy, what the fuck are you doing?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true.
Be welcome in, base Promo Victor!
Then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly.
Both are true.
One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
I will not pull for you, you need to be E2. I mean, she's still good at E0. You know, she's just not like... fucking groundbreaking, game-breaking. No, we keep going.
Xandar
We explore another time.
To the original Finan and Cyrene.
Of course he did.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Yeah, you get a free temple from, like, logging in and apparently maybe playing through a bit of the story. Alright, that last one. Yep. Yeah, we get a letter.
Authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Huh.
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture?
Yeah, when you play the quest a little bit, you should get the letter. At least that's when I got it.
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Yeah, they're not. We wait. Oh. Acceleration rings, okay. Doesn't matter because we go auto! Service was started at 4 AM where I live and I went to sleep at 2 AM. Same, actually. I went to bed at 3.
Full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Oh? It's a timing thing? Okay, then when you log in now, you should get it, I guess. I know, I got it like in the right after a cutscene. Okay. Let's see.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Nymph!
Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the Exo myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer
Hopefully
capable
that's
of
true.
action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here.
Fuck it, we ball.
2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Alright, we go. First, nymph. Interrogation nymph. If at the end of the nymph's life, why keep pushing the... Why keep pushing the boulder up? Wait. Inescapable void. What are you, Finon? Another Finon nymph. Another Caslana nymph. Oh, we do this. Back in we go. And Nax, you're here, you here, buddy?
I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate.
Prof.
Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
Oh, come on.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source.
Thank you, Screwlum.
Try again.
Bitch.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave.
Just like he wants. Okay, here we are.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
Is that another
Nothing
polka quote?
Exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
Dude, the fucking the amount of polka references they're making is like, what are we doing here?
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat?
Nope.
Would you guard against it at every turn?
Nope.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time.
Well,
yet they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Right.
Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Actually, it might even go faster if I, wait, if I... Space? How do I lift? 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 Okay, fuck it. Auto. Probably Treevee. Treevee was the demiurge all along. 1,000 demiurges. Little Ika, our true demiurge. This looks so cool, though. W S up, but you can press escape and invert it. Right. It's fine, I just auto. I got that achievement.
Looks like you were right.
See, even Herda agrees. It's been fat fuck all along. Oh.
Nothing but a head left?
Hey.
Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
She's like, bro, you're ugly as hell.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Ha!
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough.
Auto was a pain in the beta, it kept going in circles. Oh dear.
I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart.
Oh,
and
boo-hoo.
I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
What if nuh-uh?
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
Ooh.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed.
Right.
It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Idi Silicii quietly came into this world.
Form image. Ooh, that's nice.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Oh.
For every ending begets a beginning.
Oh, that's her prophecy.
Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save. Undefined record 6 archive.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
A cappella does not have a... Does a cappella have a space? Is it 2 words? The fairies!
The name Mydei Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Hey, that's how it goes! Undefined record number 28 archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Undefined record 496. Nikos, archived. Parsing object information 093. There she is, the baby! Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
System running. Ooh. Delta Me 13 Amphoria's IronTune.exe runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher, Delta Me 13, Demiurge Philia 093.exe. Allow write access. Allow. Running.
Hi.
Aww.
Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
This reminds me of something.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Dude, the music.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Save.
Peach's record number 8128. Archived.
Is that the Minaxa? Is that the Sage Mydei and from no one and Axa? recurrence. I'm pretty sure that's the number. Just as a little side note. System running. Runtime error. Unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3. Object name every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It...
Oh, they're actually talking now.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Probably.
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
Maybe.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
This is so cute and also kind of sad. Save.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Oh.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track.
Hey, girl.
Strife.
Related to Stripe.
Stripe!
Comment. Pretty.
So true. So true. Hey. You're so right, Seed of Memory. You are so correct about that.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin.
That's so cute.
Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to love.
Learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
Am I love? It was only... So was it only those 3, or was it only Mydei and Anaxa maybe? Because this was about 8128. Runtime error, unhandled exception, 2 out of 3, naive dream. Yeah, no, details. Yeah, dude, the seed of... It was just a baby! It was just a baby!
Bye, Peach. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Peach... uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.
Shut up.
4, 2, 3%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Conclusion. Progress. Bad. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Peach, scared.
Formatting progress. 96.
Shut up!
02.
Peach, don't cry.
Aww.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you...
And this is what we saw in 3.6. We just didn't hear this voice.
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for...
Yeah, the seed does sound like Mem.
Inside of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone.
This is so fucking cute.
Little fairies. Friends.
Is that why is that why she took the form of a little fairy, maybe?
Say.
Learn.
Little fairies.
Yep.
Good friends. Bye-bye.
Bud of memory. Aww. But that's also interesting that So yeah, Mem's appearance was created based on those fairies who were already existing by then. Runtime error. A new blankness. Details.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me!
And there it is.
Little fairies. Happy.
There's our little creature.
Speaking easy. I can.
Our little baby.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.9.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
Oh.
Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the door.
Alright, just don't answer a question. It does feel like she's
here as an audience.
She's speaking to it, but not with it. Because anytime the seed, or now Bud of Memory, asks a question, she just keeps talking.
Isn't that already enough?
Not enough, not enough. Peach,
Don't leave! Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach. Is love.
Cyrene is Peach. Cyrene is love.
So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
Who cares about your contradictions? Go fuck yourself.
Consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness. Emotions. Feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query. Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key. Door. Story. Happy. Peach. Cyrene. Little fairy. Mike.
My heart.
Right. Query. Memory.
Ooh, we got another one of these. Baby Cyrene, Finon, Aglaya, with the Treves, the Flame Reaver.
Peaches. Memories. Save. Learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair. Sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl.
Yes.
A priest.
Good job. Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
This is so fucking cute.
I don't like tears. But the name ID Silicii came.
Baby Finon! Dog, shut the fuck up.
Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you. Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course. Because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Likes beautiful things. Can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says,
I'm gonna do this real quick.
losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing. Like a little tail.
A little tail. Learn.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you. The pain
Oh.
will pass in the blink of an eye.
Ow.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
And the last one.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah! I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space.
Huh.
And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Save.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
Right. Okay.
So weird. I can't see you.
Oh,
but
and look at that.
I get this feeling that you grew up.
Yep.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like now.
Oops, sorry.
I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes
interesting.
Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
Oh, and they swap.
I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words.
I would understand
now.
it was a seed of
The
memory
things you say
with
are
us the
very
whole
cute.
time. It seems that way.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take me a little bit. Like, I'm gonna have to go through this again to piece everything together. Unless it clicks later on throughout the quest, but that's what I'm gathering right now.
Such a brilliant flower be. A little fairy was curious and wanted to know, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise,
there we go.
The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
This is what from the video, the Amphorius, what is it, countdown video? The one they posted on YouTube. With a crystal flower that split into 12 pieces.
Fairy was so
or 12.
sad
It reflected 12
that they
color, something along those
immediately
lines.
discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know.
It's similar to how the erudition, now that I think about it. Cyrene is basically teaching the seed as a part of learning, similar to how the erudition does.
But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy.
I need lore channels.
And I knew
True.
it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I
We'll always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground.
Oh dear Vexus, I mean, that's better than nothing.
Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world.
Whoops, sorry. What was the auto again? Wasn't there an auto thing? Whatever.
But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower
oh boy, this is a lot to take in.
What love is. Peach's words. I don't understand.
Yeah, not gonna lie to you, but Flower, I'm struggling as well.
Love?
I'm gonna have to reread that later.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Huh.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection.
German version had lament translated as Liebesleid. Okay, that's... yeah, that makes a little more sense.
To this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Mydei Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation.
That's a word, trepidation.
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Interesting.
Someone
oh my god,
once
it's so
told
white.
The very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here.
I also didn't...
It's all a dream?
This is not quite how I expected this to unfold, but I'm loving it.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Oh.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Yeah, the voices
in the poem
older reading with the younger voice is a little weird, but also kind of cute.
Would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay.
Aww.
I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Aww.
Right. I still have haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence.
Yeah, Aiden's doing an incredible job.
There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in.
Hey!
The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Oh.
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love
Aww.
and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh. Someone is at the door.
You think so too, right?
Hold
I'll
on.
read and you'll
Pause.
listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither.
Pause. Okay, we're good now. Reading and listen, just how flowers always bloom
I
then
shall
wither.
welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Boy! Why is it so loud?
And so my story ends. From here
I thought they fixed that.
it's your story now. Mimi?
And we're back here.
Ma'am? Me?
We are back here.
Ma'am.
Okay, let me...
Mammy. Mammy? Ma'am.
That explains why in her trailer we have little to no crisis heirs and more trailblazer than... Yeah, that does explain it. Yeah, it does in a way. I'm trying to process right now. Honestly, you know what? It's already been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a little break here. Yeah, 10 to maybe 15 minutes and then we continue. I'm also gonna check how far along we are right now. We are about 2-ish hours in now. About 2 hours in. I don't think we're gonna finish today. But we're gonna see how far we can get. 10-15 minutes. Just need a little break, little catch up, and probably gonna get a snack as well. And then we'll be back and we'll continue. Okay. We back. I have chocolate. We continue. I believe we may now be roughly, let me see. Okay, there's the full thing. Okay. We are now about a little over a fourth through the quest. And we've been at it for 2 hours. It'll fully depend on my energy. I will do my utmost to get as far as I can. Anyway.
Ma'am.
We're back here.
Ma'am. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me has always been...
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore.
There we go.
Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
What, do you think demiurge doesn't have a cute ring to it? So at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
Fair enough.
But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer. Just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Yeah, what should I... Name?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar either way. Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
You got it, girl.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
It's her blessing to you. You can't be separated from her no matter what. It's her blessing to you.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a
yeah, surely.
Of stars.
Surely,
or
right?
Maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Yeah!
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment
And there she goes. Free from the cage.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Yep.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand.
Imagine Phynon or Kazlana in this Cyrene meeting. Would he notice that it's... I mean, appearances aside, he probably would notice right away that it's not quite... It's not his Cyrene.
The contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. That voice line is missing.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here.
Has he not?
He
hasn't yet?
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
Kazlana also mentioned how he sees his name as symbol of every Phynon who fought up to that point, kind of like how Mem said the name Cyrene represents all the previous ones. True. In that way they are kind of, yeah. I just want them to meet again. Well, again? Quotation marks?
Anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Sandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
Honestly, yeah.
I pity you, Sandar.
Woo!
I don't need your pity.
You know what? You're right. Fuck you.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
And not the good kind of hubris.
Understands.
Not the cerebral hubris. We like that one.
Then Sandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Oh yeah? Try me.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, senior society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your...
Hell yeah, go off, Queen!
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
All right.
It's time to go meet your little pet, senior society member.
And they're just taking the head with them. You know, fuck it, why not? What the hell, sure. Off we go. Oh, up we go. Lenny, welcome back.
Dangerous. Oppressive.
Ooh, look at that.
What a beautiful
Look at his fucking head there. What the fuck did I join in on?
The entire cosmos.
Hopefully Lygus getting his ass
Pretty
kicked
good
too.
here. All yours, Screwy.
Well, he kind of already did.
Just
but...
a moment, please.
I see.
Bye-bye, Blaze.
So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may
Don't
be
you talk to him like that,
but
bitch.
It's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your...
Well, nobody cares about your wishes.
But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing.
Stop mansplaining. Let me girl boss. True.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
And she's banking on that one. Look at this. There it is.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. Cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel?
Amphorius has really done a good job at making me care about and making me like her now.
Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Oh, we're just doing it. We're just doing it.
Geniuses walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Okay, who do we have?
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Show us Steven. Where's Steven?
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
Where's Steven?
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees.
Yeah,
During the
Rome
second
has to
Great
be here at least.
Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
What if it's just 1 or none? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I thought you were not going to involve me.
Hey! You know what? For once, I guess I am glad to see you. Just this once.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Let us hear her.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Ooh, the distortion! The distortion! We have 4. We have 4. Ron May. Have we heard Acha? Who's Acha? Have we heard that name before? Have we heard the name Acha before? 23. I feel like 23. I feel like that name might sound familiar, but maybe I also... Yeah, check the wiki. Lenny, to the wiki. All right, who's the last one? There were 4, right?
Goodness gracious!
Ew!
So many familiar faces.
Ew!
It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Okay, wait, but actually, the way he's kind of cooking Xandar right now. Hold on. Let him cook. Hold on, let him cook.
Noisy gathering this is.
Not bad.
Hate his ass.
More people showed up than I expected. Even though
What?
one is just here for the fun.
If he's here to shit on Xandar, you know, I can make exceptions. I can make exceptions. Even though one's just here for the fun of it.
Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Oh,
Stephen
yes.
Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on
God
attacking and
damn
defending
it!
and cannot attend the meeting.
When will we see or hear Stephen?
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
Put the Iron Tomb in the coding like as Polka's here.
We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me 13 in
Oh,
1.5
literally new
system
character?
hours
Alright, gotcha.
and stop
Thank
the
you.
destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's won.
You know, I didn't expect Dr. Primitive to be so, like... to have such an attitude. I kind of like it. I kind of like the attitude. I kind of like the, you know, the sass.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Yeah, ma'am, listen. Hey. I support your girl bossing. But we've seen what can happen when you do that.
Never mind the success rate, little witch.
Yeah, he does give elation vibes. So I feel like, you know.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
Are we ignoring Acha being 1 letter off aha? Coincidence? I think not.
That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
Stop laughing, you bitch.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page.
Is it possible for me to get a TLDR about what happened before? TLDR, I think you came in pretty much like right after the flashback of Swords ended, where we learned that Big Reenie is Mem. Big Reenie always been Mem. And also the Demiurge. And also still Cyrene. But I'm still trying to wrap my head around the whole thing. Basically, small Reenie, Cyrene. Big Reenie, Mem, also the Demiurge, also Amphorius' heart.
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits.
I put her on the same level as your petty ass.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental...
Who wants to celebrate with you?
I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Hey, so how's Ratio doing right now?
What are you playing at?
Just curious.
Reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all.
Look at her face. She is so done with this man.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Wait, I might kind of like Dr. Primitive. Hold on. He's kind of fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty
The ghost
to
of the
observe.
quantum domain.
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my
Listen.
freshly baked
Listen. I am not immune to the whimsy. I am not immune to the whimsy. I know. I know. His personality, kind of fun. Still fuck him though. He can still go fuck himself.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy,
Right.
but Xandar always follows through with his word.
Sure, buddy.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
As a character within this.
So does this mean this segment of him is gone now?
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries.
Ha!
Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Employees.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Okay, we're back here.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
Why not?
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully
okay,
not
we're
this
here now. Where are we?
Bumpy.
Finally.
Let me see the whole thing. Polka will off-screen the rest. I'm 99% sure she will. Surely she will.
Dust and sand.
Oh god, here we are.
And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged confinement's fury.
Oh god, here we go.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's not keep fight on waiting!
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Get this pillar back up.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Hi? What are you doing here, buddy? Hey? Why are you here? Hi?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky.
You have?
Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mydei of Castrum Kremnos.
Are we gonna meet all of them?
This body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans,
the last of the 12
to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths only crossed in one lifetime.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Apparently not.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name.
I'm sorry, I'm still processing that he's here. I'm still processing that the boy is here.
In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void. As if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finen's heartbeat. It's so faint. Like he's on his last breath.
Not for much longer!
30 million cycles. I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand.
What would we understand?
It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. Rise again into a journey unending. I am Mydei, the Lance of Fury.
Say it!
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal
even better.
end.
Oh! And he's just with us now! Hell fucking yeah! Okay, Anaxa, I'm sorry. I need to take out my Anaxa team after this.
What's the matter?
To the soul.
Woman and doubt farewell.
Look, with this divine power,
I am so happy about this. I am so happy. I did not expect, like... It said that... These are the last...
Tiring.
Also, I'm not even paying attention right now. Mem is still dead. I haven't put up my shield. I am just processing right now.
To the soul. Insanity.
Mydei, kill it. Not quite. Close enough. Okay, there we go. Shield.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This is being
how can we weaken including incubation to finish Okay, new enemies, whatever. Why am I fighting myself? Why am I not auto engaging? Why am I fighting myself? What the hell?
Now accept your punishment.
Duh.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance.
That's my
to
boy!
jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
Maybe auto would work better if you're just gonna be staring at Mydei's pecs.
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
The ring!
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mydei's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
So, like, are we...
Right.
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
Are we gonna figure out why? Why Mydei? Are we gonna figure that out still?
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Okay.
In the name of the mortal, Mydei, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled.
And what is your wish again?
March
Say
on,
it.
heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land,
and there he goes.
build anew a city of prosperity.
Imperial Ring of Strife, from the Champion of Strife, Mydei's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and protector. First of all, we are swapping to Finon. We are swapping to Finon.
We can always fight.
There we go. Let's fucking go. There's a nymph. Hi. Like a broken mirror, the edge darkness doesn't see members. I can feel it, I can sense it. That must be the legendary place where the countless mighty warriors have come to challenge. Close enough. Okay, let's fucking go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Ah, let's fucking go. Yeah, the fact that their nymph's still here.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Hi, girly! You wanna show yourself too?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblade?
Truthfly. Oh, several, like not just the bugs, the butterfly too. You wanna show yourself, girly? Girly pop? Where do we? Hello? How? There we go. There she is!
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And
we're gonna go through all of them.
You two, ladies.
Ha!
Really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow.
Meow! Mr. Meow!
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
You've got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike?
Yeah, the Zephyro, the combination of Mydei and Cypher. Dude.
She's
sure.
saying we're both special in our own way.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
Ooh.
And finally struck gold.
Wait, is that?
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's
yes.
from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave
Baby!
If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
The boy.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Lionel's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out.
I don't stealing Cypher's spotlight even in a Legend Death, okay.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes.
You've always been one! Is she also gonna give us a thing?
And write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts.
Bye-bye, Lenny!
And gold
Enjoy your
in
food.
fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Noted. Oh, no, she just disappeared. Okay, okay.
Here, take
Oh,
the
there we
coin,
go.
Lindsay.
Okay, so we're
When
gonna
it's time to make a
get
quick
something from
getaway,
everyone.
Just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well,
Yeah.
if it isn't the little prince himself.
Oh.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk
Oh.
the same line. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy?
The Calamity Trio!
Light up the dawn.
Look at them giving us little snippets at the very end. The world-bearing symbol, of course.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the...
So even this vessel,
There we go.
you were forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again.
Oh.
Miss.
Hey.
Castress. Looking back, I had only
Look
one
at
act of
him.
salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
Yeah, I love
It
this.
always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Kesselon. And Lord
Oh.
Fiennes beat this wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Oh.
Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him
Oh.
What answer does he hope for from us?
again. Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Oh, you bitch! Oh, that's another line! That's another one! That's another one! Fuck! Let me screenshot that! Oh, that hits!
So, let go of your regret, comrade.
Man!
Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
intimidating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Top 10 proposal lines, yes. Dude, for real.
Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kozlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you.
Oh.
I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mydei. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked
you did great,
among
honey.
The flame chasers, casting off the name of death. Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
The baby. Wherever wills linger. The first Kozlana. Catch. Why does the presence here tell its stories of the past? Morning fly. Aww.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Oh, okay, I need a thing.
Not budging an inch, huh?
Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Unless... the Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Right. Get on with it, March.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Atta girl. Do I enough time for everyone? Okay.
Way better than that one, right?
Oh, come on.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory.
I was gonna say that something about that didn't sound right.
But at least it still rhymes.
Watch this timely move. Down we go. So who else do we have to go through? Anaxa, Trebi, Aglaya, Iceland, Saridra, Hyacinth, assuming we go through everyone. It's gonna be alright, buddy. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be fine, honey. You're gonna be fine.
There's a whole garden down here?
Dude, look at this.
The energy of the Earth's veins here is...
Oh, yeah, you too. You're doing great, honey.
Different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
And... look at that.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Of course it is. Of course you would know.
Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Yeah, I can't. How would I get there? I guess we'll figure it out. There she is!
Finally come together.
All the pinks! Giant harp. Big harp.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grey, Danny, and...
This is Sairi. This is Joyful Marchie. This is by the Remembrances Curation!
Huh. You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
Sure is.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it another time.
Amphorians need not bow.
I can do it at the end of stream if we get there.
Unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity.
Can we get a dude?
When the rainbow rises across the horizon.
No, dude.
Even
Sad.
the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Respond to Finan's presence.
Finan, can you hear me?
The world responded with silence, just like that man, but his silence wasn't born of emptiness. It was the hoarse roar of a martyr. Like the strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor.
Aww.
Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound Spirit Kiss. What is this? Fantilia's What do you mean, Fantilia's proverb? All right, I guess because they did talk about Zephyro before. Hold on, I'm gonna check that actually. Dude, this is so pretty. Just game tools, bookshelf. The immortal looking Micah, Orb Trickery, Old Journal. Two Strife, Praise Nikador. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Divine Echo. What do we know about that? Am I blind? Wait, can I filter? All collected? More is a secret. Atticus out let her home. Okay, it's just most recent. You're not sly, Miss Gay? Listen, honestly, I could not care less for Fidelia. I could not care less for that woman. I know you can see me. Go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator. A hollow scepter catching the glance from a new god. A newborn overlord bestowing the glorious flames of ruin upon the cosmos. Oh, the drama. But no, that's not quite it, or rather that's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe in all its forms is just a play, and a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll do that another time. Huh. Let me get this back. Fascinating. Oh.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
His wisdom? Are we gonna be meeting with who I am thinking of? Is it prof time? Hey!
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the
pink mammal.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Annette.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
Ha! They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists.
And you know you love them. They're your problem children.
Comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa,
oh, Lenny's catching up.
Way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals. And carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
Wasn't that the... I don't remember who said it, but from the very first
In other words,
cycle.
As the hero within his heart. This challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Let me talk to you first.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
All right. Oh, chest first. Dude, vocals!
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblazers?
Well, that is not where to go. That is not the way. I thought I could get to the little thingies, but no. I need to go to this. Begin the ritual. Oh. The light fades away. Ooh. Go forth and seek those wishes of the past.
This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Alright, easy.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Does it now, buddy? Does it? Oh, I was wondering what that image, what that in there is.
These creatures.
Oh.
They're everywhere.
Fuck off.
Someone. Anyone. Where are you?
Get fucked.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Joshua fucking Waters! Joshua motherfucking Waters! Is it just me, or does that kind of look like part of the idol and item design? Does it? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, what's the next one?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its
Let me see.
Eventual
the boy.
destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
The little screw behind the thing? I wasn't paying much attention to that. So, I don't know. I don't know. There we go.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly
Cave mention.
describe
Oh god.
the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Oh, you were referring to Cypher. Okay. Good to know.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Always.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason.
Oh!
Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
The development!
Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
The true character development!
What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Where are, like... are they just, like, in our pocket? And they're just couldn't, like... Do we have all the items in our pocket? And they're just sitting there in a little circle, in a little bundle, and talking to each other? Oh wait, can we go further up? No. Why does it gather last time the predator has... Yeah. Why did it... Oh. One lower. Okay. Fuck. Oh, chest. How much of the quest are you planning to do? As much as I can. However far I get, that's how far I'm gonna go.
Seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of
I think they're gonna
shared
speed it up now and show them and then maybe show Tribi and Aglaya together.
Boring. Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the
Oh.
destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of
I
the
mean, yeah,
first
of all
flame-chased
people, he would
journey.
probably know you two the least.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can't come with us?
Getting flashbacks to an Undertale mod where Kara and Clover from Undertale Yellow are spirits following Frisk and they yap every so often and then that got expanded to include all other souls. Oh dear.
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Yep.
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance
yeah, but
has
also get in the
countless
book.
ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Right.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again.
You know what?
In the world to come.
In
Sure.
that case, I will choose the same.
Wow.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits
And there
your
they
song
go.
of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
I mean, it makes
In that
sense.
case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
It makes sense. Alright, moving on. I think we only have Aglaya and Treves left, right? Up on the flower we go. Wait, where? Okay, there we go. My DOT support! No! Actually, yeah. Let me do that.
Now,
Yes.
don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Trian!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
All of them!
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Oh, look how happy she sounds! The Treves! Well, 2 Treves.
Oh, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
Honestly, feel bad for us to read down High Sealands fans. What the fuck was that? Yes, but also that it is unfortunate, but like, what else can you do? Like, it is unfortunately in character. And you can criticize that, but it is in character for them.
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad.
Aww.
Good thing Trian's wings are amazing.
Of course they are, honey.
Been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
Of course we will.
Friend, shall we take a look?
Of course we will.
Black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Hold on, let me get the chest first. There we go.
Is this also a blessing of the tree?
These scattered scrolls. We need to stay here.
Okay.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Finance parents.
496. Still
Get the fuck out.
resisting. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
You little whore.
The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth
I
was meant to be
need
the
that
greatest
Tin Man to
destiny.
fuck right
You were
off.
to liberate the universe, like the blazing
That is so
sun
foul.
at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
That is so foul. That is so fucking evil. Eternal Recurrence X36. Subject Kaslana relaunched its so-and-so attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several 100 million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kaslana was detected clashing with other Path Striders of the Destruction in the Path space, where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. 37. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation black tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator, intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Oh, there we go.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface. If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble. So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Vexus, I have no idea. I don't know what any of these Eidolons do.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the
And for the light
end of
cones,
the
same.
West Wind.
I mean, I would say never get standard. Are you referring for like the free 5-star thing? In which case, I would say never get free standards.
But
because you're gonna get them at some point anyway.
Tomb are already inseparable from each other. That would mean.
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Forward and down. Of course I'm gonna say it. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Selenova's okay, so they're all just here. Did I miss previous ones? I feel like I might have missed previous ones. Alright, fucking let me read. Where is it? I feel like I definitely missed the others, probably, if there were any. Selenova's proverb. The words of wisdom left here by Lord Ravager known as Selenova. I probably missed a Zephyro one, yeah. From across the void of space and time, I witnessed a single soul embark on a cosmic journey, and in that instant, a billion clocks began to turn. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive with the birth of Iron Tomb, it will be in that moment when the stars will scatter like frightened birds, and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall into oblivion. Yeah, I'm gonna go back later and get it. But that is interesting that we can get all of these notes. Oh, it smells like food. I'm getting hungry. I love this game. Same. Just a little longer, honey. We'll be there soon. There's the other half.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair?
That's right.
Hope.
You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Whew.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Right.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Begin the ritual. This pair. The light fades away once more.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals and break them. No need to tell me twice. Oh. And shroom. Oh, thought I could just hit it. Was that Zarini? Was that Rini? Was that the Rini death?
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I think... Nope. Okay, this is a... Okay, hold on. This is a little... Okay, for some reason I thought I would go... Okay. Yeah, no, I go back here. I go back there. I go down here, and then we go this way. Thank God for these pointers, man. Nenoknon. Finuk.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
There we go. Oh well, speaking of which, hey there! Yeah, shadow that bitch!
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan. The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
Bear the despair of world-bearing.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Hopefully we'll never forget this. On we go. I'm pretty sure we're about like halfway into the quest now, right? Halfway-ish. The baby. Nope, there we go.
My wish is to fulfill
Alice's wishes.
Of course it is. Glad we're playing for 3. According to the walkthrough, we are like a little over 3 hours in, so we are reaching the halfway point.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One
Like
last
40-45%.
farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
Look
Just
at
like
that.
the hero on the Oracle cards!
Shut the fuck, go away.
Because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Stay away from him. Get a job.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,000.
Go away.
337th time. And the last time that I meet you at the end.
I feel like we should meet a surely we'll get a Glaya.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine
What's up,
things
Nora?
may spiral out of control.
30 million... What?
Worst babysitter, I would not trust this man with my child.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him. And they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning.
Yeah, the light piercing right through him.
Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man.
Oh wait, maybe this is gonna be.
Pieces
Oh.
fall to his knees.
The trailer had Treeby and Aglaya here in front of the statue, so so we might meet them here.
Sculptor. Across all my years, my only complete.
Oh, you're a sculptor, all right.
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets
Oh, shut the fuck
they
up.
truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This
Oh,
second
interesting.
one.
Interesting, Noah.
It was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me.
As they should.
Sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. Until...
I mean, hey, you know what? At least there's some acknowledgement here.
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue.
Yeah, you know what? Some self-reflection at the very end. We'll take it.
Destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession?
There we go.
Lycurgus?
There she is, Mother! Entrib!
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theo.
He's not dripping golden blood from his chest anymore, is he? Wait. Show it again.
We stand on opposite sides.
Show it.
We are both waiting for a miracle.
Was it dripping golden blood? Oh yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it?
Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers.
Why, thank you for being so considerate.
After losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Dioros.
Second person to tell him that. Second person to tell him that today.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Aww.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. Sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now,
yeah, but
your mission has come
hate him
to
or
an
love him,
end.
Lygus is a great character.
Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest,
Goddamn,
most
Nora.
beautiful thing of all.
I mean, yeah, for not playing it.
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
It's gone now.
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace
Beetle!
his destiny.
Beetle!
You really took the long way around.
Sure did.
Well, now everyone's here.
Yeah.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
You
This is such a
finally
pretty area.
arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaya. Why can I not say both? I missed them both.
And even though we've met before,
It's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The last!
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Alright. Let me talk to them once more.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Ah! Wasn't there something I feel like I saw some collectible here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. We have fine on. Never mind. Oh my god. Wait, you can use all of them. Wait, you can use all of them. Oh, you can use all of them. You know what?
It is also my wish
Sure.
to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
Sure. Sure. What the hell? Sure.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
Yes, Irene is the only one you have to choose. Makes sense.
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus
bye-bye,
sing
Nora.
of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn?
Stop.
The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
The quest 3.4 quest description line. At first, I took this line to be like for everyone else. I mean, it would be because of the sentence structure, but...
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day.
At the journey's end, I'm gonna send Hoyo my therapy bills.
At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love. to remember the passage of time.
There they go.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Ooh, the voice acting.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
Okay, it is all of them.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Look at that.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its
Dude, okay.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the
Scroll-on!
coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
Thank you.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Are we? I'm sorry. Really? Really? Let me, okay. We've got this.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the
Thank you.
of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Squirrel, you gotta speak up a little bit, buddy.
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Of course they have.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Yeah, that reference was a little cheap.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry, the one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Kanet Skula, I wish all of you victory.
Why, thank you.
It's not hard to imagine that Akavili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
Lenny, I have a feeling that the whole deleting Amphorius thing is gonna come into play a bit later. They would have made such a big deal about it if we weren't gonna come back to it at all.
Turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that is all.
Yeah, I do like the this here.
Salvation.
Ooh.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turns anyone down. So, go sing this bruised battle.
Himiko, you're a little hard to hear over this banger music.
On this stone, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone one step at a time.
at that.
After running all around the place, finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Alright, buddy.
The final problem.
We know you jump with that fight if you could.
Solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant war victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last stage and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. Towards the true end of the flame chase.
Hell yeah. Enter the hidden passage. Ooh, the destruction symbol?
The destruction's placenta is getting restless. Are you ready, Nanook?
We are so ready.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
The laugh! Look at this, man.
We've caught up to him.
Ball. One big ball.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel, and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Mm-hmm. No need to keep testing my resolve. Emphorius is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
My face is hurting. I've been spotting too much.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
There he is, our boy.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
Oh.
I can see. The that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here.
I turned up a little bit. There we go.
Have we succeeded?
Oh!
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, fuck.
It won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emporius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Amphorius and Glorious rhymed? Glorious Amphorius. Glory for Amphorius.
Let the trailblaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Yeah!
I see.
Fuck!
Breaking. With my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Ooh, the music! This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction. I know those notes. Go fuck yourself.
This moment slip away.
And face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Oh! May you end the Evernight. Kaslana awaits your return. Action value 999. Oh. Ooh. Jesus Christ! Holy music! Yeah, let me check Wait, Destined Casket. Kaslana will not strike at heroes who are unwavering in their resolve. He has wrestled with destiny for eons, burned away his very being, and now stands empty, save for the hope he entrusts to you. Holy OST! Finon, Nikos 496, Deliverer, Kaslana, the nameless hero. Through times longer than chronicles could tell, he fought against the hatred and rage in his heart, until his body withered away. All to await this destined moment when another deliverer would extinguish the night's fire and bring forth a new dawn. You know what? To this banger of a track, we're gonna take another little break. Holy shit! Jesus! Yeah, quick break. I need to go to the bathroom and then we'll be back. And then we'll yes. Yes. My god, this OST is such a banger. And I like how, like, if you like that one part there, the da-da, that like is that little callback, or what I would consider a callback to Finon's theme. My god. Anyway, my dinner is ready in 20 minutes, but it's fine because I'm gonna keep playing through it. I'm gonna eat while playing. It's fine. Anyway, back to it.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Together we can do anything.
Back to it.
Guide you on your path. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
What do you do again?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Okay, do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to
overcome the thought trinity is before me.
get like this.
Choice for tomorrow.
And then
Do not hesitate, Deliverer.
I want to!
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Oh. That's what he said? Yeah, I mean those notes. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
Fury. Overflowing. Put down.
Buddy, I'm gonna keep hesitating! Fuck you!
I can't let them down.
Oh.
The future will come. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweep across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use your crimson golden blood to turn everything to ash.
That outcome seems way too cruel. Fuck you!
Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
Well, let it learn, I say!
Farewell.
I'm not gonna ult because I wanna see hear all the lines.
It's my turn to shine.
Wait. Do this.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
There we go. Oh man, look at him breaking apart!
Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Raised by stars.
We won't let you down. Ah!
That's good. Finally. Golden leaf. In the starry sky. More fire.
Fuck, man! Jesus! There it fucking is!
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Jesus.
Who said you could speak, Senior?
Ooh.
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Look at that.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
No, you're right. Ooh. Okay.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My god. Okay, I need to go back. I need to go get my dinner.
My atonement is complete.
Oh, boo. Atonement? Fuck your atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Uh-huh.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
Uh-huh.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Kinda hurt.
There we go. Was I muted this past minute? I might have been. Whoopsies. It's fine. I got my dinner. We're good. Whoopsies. Well, at least it was just a minute or so. I think. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You didn't miss much of the yap. Anyway, when Emporian's hatred increases, it reduces allied targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. Okay, when hatred okay, hold on. Hold on, hold the phone. Yeah, reduces maximum skill points? I don't have many of those to begin with. Well, good thing I don't use Archer. Okay.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Okay, actually, wait. Oh.
Mortal form, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I mean, I have fine on, so I'm gonna assume I'll be fine. On. Actually, wait, let me do this.
Shine for the heroes.
Overcome the thorns.
Of course. Jesus Christ. There's recorded billions of souls suffering, countless lambs' blood converging into an absolute darkness. The endless infinite darkness flows out from a broken shell, driving forth the headless giant. This shell, forged from an endless stream of hatred, seems to contain a heart wrapped in chaotic flames deep within. Wait. Lord Ravager Iron Tomb brings ignorance to wisdom. Ancient Serpent, the Messiah, the Alpha, the Omega, the Executor of the Old Universe, the Midwife of the New Universe. It is a grand funeral. The funeral of the erudition. Epic chronicles, romantic legends, and the countless stars meaning from no longer a prisoner shall die in the funeral of Gnosis, leaving behind an iron-cast tombstone. The shape of the world. Okay.
Farewell. Existence is of no consequence.
Yeah.
For tomorrow. Or curling. Saucy.
Oh.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Oh!
Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance.
Oh?
For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Mini cutscene.
Hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction.
Okay,
shadow.
that's our counter. That's our counter. The actual administrative action lock state. Okay.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way.
Ooh!
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
It sucks that I can't auto this solely because I only have one free hand. Because my other is eating. That is the only disadvantage here.
Future will come. Overcome the thorns.
I know I can use the mouse, but I'm not used to using the mouse to play. And moving back and forth. Okay, I do have...
Now, farewell.
I kind of... Do I do the thing and wait for Sarini's ult?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Fuck it. We're almost there. We are almost there.
No other choice but forward.
19, we're missing 5 more. Oh, fuck.
This mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path.
It's fine. 20.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Get one more down, Hong.
May there be nothing that stands in Emporius' way.
Okay, that's that. It's fine. It's fine. I know we're at 44 already. It's fine. We got time.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
It's fine. We need one more. One more. There we go.
The stars will carry every memory.
Let me eat some more while she waits.
We're so close to having our dreams come true.
1 second, Cyrene. Hold on, honey. I got you. Okay.
Emporius is tomorrow. May world bearing ignite the dawn.
Can I do this?
Spread this light into the darkness.
Ooh! Alright, fight on. Give it to her. Hit him.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
I'll never hit the fate. Tear the sky.
Boom.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Sure will, buddy. Boom.
On knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Oh.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Forward. Do I still have one more? I have one more. So we hit one. And then we hit the big.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Count him! I forgot. This state doesn't end when you have Cyrene. I forgot.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotence range.
I love everyone just cooking its ass.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Stand with me and become heroes.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. You know what? I'm just gonna do 2 normals. Another normal. We're fine. We'll be fine. You know what? Slow it down. There we go. That's a good one.
Everyone's effort.
See? Easy. Easy.
The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean
You guys have no faith in me.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
The final revelation. Pardon?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Yeah, you think?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Okay, so cutscene time? Yep, there we go. Wait. Ooh. We're going all the way back to zero. All the way back to zero.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Dice? Five?
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Hey, achievement! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Entity. Oh Jesus fuck! What do you mean 100? That was a success? With news established, must provide engraph. But now unbelievable. News has cast their glance on you. Who? Me? Translate their computations. Okay, lay it on me. Your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Of course it does. Of course it does. When does it not? Oh. Okay, blue screen. Oh. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. First one. The beginning is still unknown, but the finality has been born. Destination must already exist. You skipped this?! 4 possibilities through effort are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the fourth, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. If so, why do you Trailblaze? I do not believe in it. Regardless, someone must press on. The fourth possibility is all the hope we need. The destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. Why do you trailblaze? You witness. They have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In this ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akivili. Leaving only a symbol behind. Prefix to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Your choice became a new variable. The final battle is still going to quick return to you got it, ma'am! You got it, ma'am! We're so back. Open this book, we're opening that book back up. We're back in the fucking building. We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
Good to know.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius.
Hold on. Almost done eating. Hold on. Okay, I'm done. No more food.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, They'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight.
An eternal page.
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
How am I supposed to reach you?
Good question. I don't know where I am either, but you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Right?
Cyrene. What are you waiting for, passenger?
Oh.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Hey, Pom Pom. How did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all.
That does not explain anything, Pom Pom.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message.
Uh-huh.
Run.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is
Oh, that kind of
by
run.
the darkness.
Like the positive run, not run the fuck away. Okay.
Picture yourself as the Express.
That was very ominous.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Okay, like the good kind of run, like keep moving forward. Not get the fuck out of here. I won't disappoint you, conductor. I don't know how you got here,
Then
but I'm
get
gonna
ready.
roll with
the
it.
The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4...
Okay, just in case I'm getting ready to actually run.
1. We depart for tomorrow.
Do I actually run? Okay, I run. Okay, I run. Hold on.
So good.
I can't check the description.
As if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Mem.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Pretty.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
Nanashi, welcome in.
Find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
Crystallize memories. You can catch faint glimpses of those past titans in the rippling water. Golden app. Oh, by solving the nymph. Alright, fucking fine. I guess I'll get... I guess I'll start actually collecting those nymphs. Fine. I guess that's the motivation I needed. Of course I'm gonna do it if it gives me something.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special.
Oh, there we go.
There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Man, baby!
Better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Well, that's something entirely different.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead
Well,
us
that's
to
an entirely different message.
Of course I will.
Oh, hell yeah, Onion!
I won't give up.
Nervous center.
We keep going.
Responding.
The same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take
Ma'am?
a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
They'd be nice anyway.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nostraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Right.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Bliss.
Yeah, that's not that doesn't sound great.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
Nayuta? Nayuta's that Madi mentioned?
Is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The
right.
remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Yeah, you sure do!
So,
especially you and Welt.
Curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey.
I need more water.
A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
You got it, Mother.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong
Mother 1, Mother
ending.
2? Which is which? You choose?
Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Sure will, but first I will reach this chest. Because it's been annoying me this entire cutscene.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Okay, back to you, honey.
The drop has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right.
Tanza, thank you for the raid! Peak Amphorius indeed! Raiders, welcome in! How y'all doing? We are in the middle of the 3.7 HSR quest. I have been live for 5.5 hours. And honestly, I'm still good to go. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this quest today, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. How y'all doing? There's a fly in front of me again. There's a fly. Go away. Go away. There we go. What have we been doing? Were you guys also live with 3.7? Quest, pulling, anything else? Just finished story? Ooh. Yeah, we are currently in the middle of this. I believe this is we are about like what, 60%? Maybe like 2/3? Maybe like 2/3 of the way through. A little less. 60-ish%. We could finish this in like 3 more hours. I think half? Yeah, ish. Did get Cyrene and Zayla. Guess which one I got first? You know, the logical conclusion would be that you lost to Zayla and you won Cyrene. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you won Cyrene and got a double and then lost to Zayla. Because that would be fun. That's correct. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Never mind, I am not a genius. I spoke too soon. I am an idiot. Would have been the cooler option, but you know what? Fair enough. I don't remember how long it took me. I mean, the walkthrough says that, like, there's like a little under 3 hours left. So if I want to finish this today, I gotta get the fuck moving.
Friend and I are together. We can do anything.
And not stall.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Rachel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time.
This is such a pretty shot.
The real Genesis.
Such a pretty shot. The wink!
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance.
Uh-huh.
That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Hold on. Were once progeny of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, sins, the verses written, erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance, oblivion into the...
But while they gazed
Pardon me?
at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction, and write down this eternal page, and now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Ow.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius.
That's a big book. Big book.
Everyone who's a
past, present, future. Yeah, just like the way it was structured threw me off.
To Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go.
Their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. There's other places to go.
Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
All the factors and you? No!
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
No!
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy,
life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough,
No, I call bullshit. There's another chest. I call bullshit.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory
I call bullshit!
is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Nuh-uh! Don't you laugh at me, you bitch!
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood. You saw this coming all along, didn't you, you little
That's
shit?
Right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Motherfucker. Wait, at least let me get this chest.
I've appraised it all.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the
Look
end
at
of the
that.
west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Hey, girly.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
It better not be.
such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
You do. You are gorgeous.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will
enough meaning for them to come back and stay, right?
Right? Stood at the crossroads of fate. They would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even...
Whoops, sorry, I skipped that accident.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
Again?
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Stop. I ripped up my headphones. Hold on. Ow, that hurt. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, Sarini, I interrupted you. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Sorry. let me get that back. Long ever passed by the flower and the self cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Huh? I'm sorry? Huh?
Why do you trailblaze?
What?
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Sarini, hold on 1 second here. One moment here. Huh. Oh. Wow. We're just gonna yeah, we're gonna move on.
Really incredible.
For now, we're gonna move on.
No god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
Oh.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
What the fuck? We're just okay. We're gonna come back to that one later. Never mind. We're back here now.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Oh. Huh.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness. Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yeah, no, yeah, maybe, sure. Okay, one more. Team includes Cyrene. Okay, yeah, yeah.
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
Sure.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos.
Oh. Was Steve said that we were hunters before, like Blade and Kafka, and we met Mem? That's the answer, your past life, that's why they knew you before? If you're just different, apparently it doesn't matter. Whoever you play as will be the one to say about you. Whoever you play as will be the one to... I mean, do you mean like if I choose... Like if I chose Kayla's, it would be Stella flashing in? That would make sense. Maybe they were trying to lead us off by showing a... We're gonna get back to that in a bit.
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe
like right now, I'm focusing on what's right here in front of me. Not all of them! Chat, see you tomorrow, I guess!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Cyrene, you're huge! We ran another thing with the train!
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
round 2, baby.
As we've written.
Round fucking 2.
I shall compose 400 million sagas. We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Sure fucking will! Ooh.
Nihility. In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Okay.
Take our answer.
My purpose has always been to protect. Dragons, obey this order.
Oh, fucking K.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Do we have shields? We have shields. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the issue with this. Do I say fuck it and just go with... Do I just say fuck it and go... and go old?
I won't give up. No matter how...
Actually, wait. Let me...
Read the call.
do this. Press R? I cannot. I would need 2 more ults. And you know what? 1.
The cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer.
And fuck it. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Fight on solo. Fight on is all we need. How it flickers. We only need fight on. Okay, maybe stop. Thank you.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Okay, there we go. I probably should have used the taunt actually. Never mind, we're fine. Are we fine? We're not fine. It's fine because we go boom. And we go back in. Easy. Just that easy.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
I see the health bars, yes.
In the month of weaving,
The flickering. 71, well, now it's still 71,000.
Month of reaping. I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
in the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
One more, boom. One more. Dude, the vocals of the OST. I do love how does it slow down automatically whenever the enemy makes whenever we see a new move? Okay. Give me this for 3. It does? Yeah, that's cool. I love that. All right. Do we break? No, we don't break. Okay, that's fine.
Stand with me and become
But we break now. All right, we're almost halfway. We are almost halfway. Can you stop? Okay, let me do more. There we go, Cyrenia Older. We go right back in.
May world bearing ignite the dawn.
Back in we go. Better is
Hold on a second.
the hands.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
Ooh. Was that 32 million? Yes, you do!
Of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Alright, go, go, go.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Wait, no, never mind, never mind. We taunt. We taunt. Yeah, Hyacinth's preservation. Let's see here. It's fine. You know what? Let's... No, let's look at normal. Just normal. Normal. And then we go boom.
I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I
My boy.
destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
This is so fucking epic, by the way. Like, I'm not commenting much because, like, my brain is processing. Like, I'm gonna be sitting with this one for a while. And we're not even, like, done. We're, like, a little over half. We're, like, 2/3 done. Okay, we almost got it. We almost got it. Almost got it. One more meteor. Never mind. Just that. Doesn't matter because... Oh, never mind. We don't go back in. Okay, that's scripted.
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever. Go!
The end. We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen of Genesis, as I've written.
Down to 1. Oh my god, you spam! Oh, you spam! Oh, you spam!
False answer.
And
then embrace the stars.
There it fucking goes.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Not fighting with the hand on the shoulder.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end.
It better not fucking be.
But the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
Oh.
The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation.
Oh, I have something to say about that in a second.
But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh my god.
It's over, Lycurgus.
How you doing, buddy?
Another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
Good. Good.
She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
Bye-bye, Danza.
There's no point in debating.
Sleep well.
This is
and thank you for the follow.
One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Oh.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student...
I'm sorry?
Xandar's first experiment...
Brother!
...was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe.
Dude!
Just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience...
Okay, I was gonna say.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished.
Oh, never mind. You actually did it. Just okay.
Mentor died of lung
oh no. Okay.
cancer
Never mind. Never mind. I should have read the full thing.
It had nothing to
he didn't do
with
it.
Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road.
I'm gonna turn this up all the way after all. There we go.
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula.
Why Adlevin specifically?
Gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Why Adlevin specifically, buddy?
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
No, actually, I think maybe you should. Maybe you should just take a trip there and see whatever he's got.
For your conscience.
listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone
and smash it
and offer flowers of Adlefin.
Yeah, I know Axel. That's why I'm. That's why I'm. Huh.
Here,
We're just back here now.
Back on the Express?
We sure are. Call out to Pom Pom.
Pom Pom? No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
I don't believe this. Try sending them. I don't buy this. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the Express? I need a big hug from someone. Anyone? Wow.
Nobody's here.
No one's gonna give her a hug.
Worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so...
Okay, why are we here this time?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Okay, what is it this time?
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful.
Listen, 2 intruders, and we know who. All right, girlies.
Oh, no.
Speak up.
She's coming this way.
Her soul is the entire universe.
Huh?
All right, speak up, girlies. What are we doing?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop.
Not the bloop bloop.
Caught you.
You hear the background? Wait, the background sounds? What background sounds? Were there any special background songs? That sounds. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Hold on. Oh, it sounds like writing. Yeah, it sounds like writing. Oh. For now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. No bloop blooping your way out of you. Out of here. Keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
Hey.
You?
What are we doing here? So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
So what? Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where are my companions?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
You sure? Why are you here?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express.
Uh-huh.
No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now, Miss. Why don't you go say hi to them?
We saying everyone? Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, Miss.
Right. Hey, Cassie.
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of
Don't worry about
red
it.
chili oil sitting by the bath?
Don't worry about it. That's bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
Okay, but counterpoint. Red bath pretty.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Okay, where's Cypher? Girly Pop, where are you? There you go. Stay away from my shit.
Say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying and model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Actually, you know what? Take what you want! Go ahead!
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around.
Right.
They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
All right.
Wow! What a spacious
The dreams! Look at them go!
tiles are gorgeous! Trian, you'll spread around in other people's homes!
Hello, dude. Hello, dude. Dude. Baby!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
You knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Uh-huh. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos?
I'm
afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
They worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
Uh-huh.
They must be on their way home. When they arrive...
Yeah, I have a feeling that's not the case.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Where is he?
He was just here, chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Uh-huh.
But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I don't like this.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council. is the only
Oh, look at these three
guarantee of a
talking strategy and
long-lasting
whatnot.
civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
I wanna go to them first. Save those three for last.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits.
Oh my god,
here.
put them on.
Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute.
Yes, put them on.
You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Also, aren't your thoughts shared? So if one made a plan, wouldn't the other know? Whatever.
Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
I don't think I will.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memory.
Uh-huh. But now everyone will be alright. Right?
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Treeb.
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood?
Oh, I have such a bad feeling about this.
Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Alright, the last three. And then find on wherever he is.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
Hey!
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Help yourself. Where's Shush? Is Shush here?
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush?
No, where is Shush?
If this were Akama, your head would
Even
have
in
already parted
Evernight's
ways from your
illusion,
body.
Shush was here.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway. I am not well read enough, I'm gonna say.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Hey, Mydei, don't you think someone's missing in this whole fiasco?
Mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly
I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this.
You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left.
Okay, there we go.
Stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Thank you. Of course you know where he is. Anything new here?
Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Emporian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system. But we stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the light calendar. As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies. Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting. Trying to sway my position.
These two are a great combination. They're so fun.
This is not flattery.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of Law and the Crown Prince of Strife in the same room.
Law and Strife are indeed two sides of the same coin. No wonder fight on left.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these two Chrysos heirs and make sure their discussion stays at a pleasantly tipsy level.
How would Mydei and like drinking even go? Like, can he even get drunk, or would he get drunk really? Like, what's his metabolism like? Like, can he get drunk? Does he get drunk really easily?
Those three have been chat. Why don't you go?
Okay, that's the same. Where are the treeps? Okay, no treeps. All right. Fine on, buddy, sweetheart.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Also not a combination I was expecting, but I'll take it.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most
listen, this is your man.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate.
Of course you would.
All the way to the month of Fortune.
Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. Must have a lot in common with Terravox.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head?
Yep.
I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Yeah, I figured there's a few paths that there was no
common sense like that.
Factor for.
You're quite the scholar yourself.
Buddy! Hey, so do you know what the fuck is happening here? Okay.
I see.
Do you know what the fuck is going on here?
you're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
You sound too happy. I am so sorry, but you sound too happy.
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This still counts as
I am so sorry, but you sound way too chipper. You folks have merged with Iron Tomb.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Uh-huh.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
He's back to normal? Yeah, that's the
Express.
problem.
Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorias. Beautiful windows.
See, there's also the fucking
music,
pink sky that worries me a little.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos.
Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions.
Damn, no Bellabog mention.
So I have to see it with my own eyes.
That's a promise! Hey, girl!
You're finally here! She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
Yeah, so what is happening
After
here?
such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
Questions more so.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Tell me what happened.
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb.
Mm-hmm.
It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Okay.
Did we really manage
I
all
don't
that?
trust this.
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood.
I still cannot trust this.
Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You have become true life forms, right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least
for now.
For now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is as I've written.
Okay.
So, It's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's
a memory, a story.
The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
So how about we have that miracle right now?
I will.
Right now!
Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Right.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex.
Something I'm still not trusting this. Something about this I am still not trusting.
If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
Tanhung's look.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory.
Okay.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, not have any excuse to stay with long. You stay here while I go check things out.
Dream on!
Oh.
March, Dunhung, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home.
I am still. Maybe I'm just too suspicious. Maybe I'm just too cautious, too paranoid.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this
It's not that I don't believe any of this is happening. I just have a feeling there's going to be some other catch to this.
Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write
actual
the first
trivios?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations.
Yeah, I know
just like the 30 million
I know, Lenny, but something tells me there's. I don't know.
Without me,
I might just be too paranoid.
There is no world. Go think, observe. And
This is a very
conquer.
pretty image.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me Just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Aww. Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Oh.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion,
can they not all disappear at least?
Words of wisdom.
Can we at least keep them on the screen?
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet.
Of course there isn't.
The Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy.
My god,
After
even
all,
now.
The lines I prepared
you bitches are so
way more
petty.
profound than yours.
If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mydei, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the
Can you
page,
save the bickering
Cass?
for after the marriage? At this point...
If your heart still has room to spare,
bye-bye, Fuyan.
Share a bit
Good
of
luck.
gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
All right,
Take it away
buddy.
with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate
All right,
truth.
speak your shit, King.
Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Okay, I guess not then.
Is this your final question for future generations?
That fucking laugh.
This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I think you should stay here longer and talk a bit longer and explain everything in great detail.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then, Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Go ahead, ma'am.
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up.
Aww.
But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Maggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby. So, I guess it's my turn now.
Yeah.
There must be many
only a few
others
left.
like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's
That is
so
true.
catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going?
I hate this. I hate love. I have feelings about this.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now.
Yay, you and me, girlie.
Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph.
That's nice.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphorius' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow! Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, you don't.
No.
Yep.
Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I never would have guessed you had such a dark
that
sense
is
of humor,
foul.
teacher.
That is evil.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy.
That's a foul joke.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words.
And also kind of not even a joke.
Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Oh.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Yeah, you hear that? No more goodbyes.
The time has come to say
What did we
farewell.
just say?
I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again.
Oh,
yes.
Make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this
Of
story.
course.
Right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade.
I choked.
But thoughts will permanently remain.
I choked on my water. Fuck.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
I'm fine.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as
Pretty.
I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you gonna say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, once the words are written down and have been read by others. The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa!
Dude, her voice.
Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Careful with that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine
Aww.
as I've written up close.
Look at the goobers.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not
Okay,
glued to
listen.
your phone in your room all day.
Listen.
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone.
Oh.
There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away.
There's my catch.
wrote everything about it on this little card.
I knew there was gonna be something!
If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please.
Sarini, sweetheart.
Add this final note to the conclusion.
Honey? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. Uh-huh.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb.
Oh, all the memo keepers. Snatchers,
Turn
keepers,
now to
snatchers.
reality.
Off you go. Goodbye.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta.
Uh-huh.
Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw...
Okay, here it is.
Something unsettling.
What'd you see, ma'am?
The fourth instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny.
Oh.
Anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process. A chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves.
Right.
The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
Wait.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
Right. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars. Allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
Right.
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
So it's not that they don't exist anymore, they don't exist yet, in a sense.
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths.
Okay, more paths.
On both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Right. Right. Oh.
Go on.
The second you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself
there we go, there it is.
To become the memory that carries through Amphorius.
There
Perhaps
it is.
This is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Androidhead didn't tell me the answer.
Of course they didn't.
But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Yep.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart.
Dude, the voice acting, amazing.
Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. And humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
I hate it here.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow.
Well,
moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Okay, hold on. Fall to the... Right, that's that. I remember it's oblivion until the Eden of Bliss.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
Seems so.
It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone. Then... would it be alright if I came with you? As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward.
Goddamn.
Nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Alright, one last
let us
stretch.
return the way we came.
We going back.
Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Alright, and for this last one, I will switch to Sarini.
It is also my...
The girly pop. However, we will take one final break. We have about an hour left. We'll take one last break. And then, fuck it, we're gonna finish this thing. We are gonna finish this thing. Just one more break. 10-ish minutes. Okay. Final stretch. And from what I am seeing in the walkthrough, there is about an hour left. We have about an hour left. So, let us continue right onward. Daniel!
No. How is this possible?
Fuck you.
Breathe.
Fuck off!
Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
I didn't need to see this, but also, can we have like a full cutscene of this? Really?
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you. Friend. Ma'am.
The bells.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Moving on! March, baby!
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March
girl.
wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal. To save her friends, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
That's how they're... That's how they're explaining it. Okay.
What a sweet note. I've got... And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's
Still a little,
mastery
you
of
know,
the bow.
but whatever.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
You good, honey?
Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Hey.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
Right.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos.
I totally forgot about that little conversation at the start.
From the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully,
Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Dude, fucking everyone say thank you to Black Swan. Because my god, imagine if she didn't steer us here.
Some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Emphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that
Thank you, Black Swan, but also fuck you. You were at fault for me being this mad.
Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Emphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
That she is. Weave the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Emphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object information 093.
9. 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. The ego.
Oh. You know what? Interesting.
Looks
okay.
like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on
going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
Honey?
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Proclaim a pale dawn.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Ding!
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Alright, to the blade.
Time's running out.
Hey, there's a chest. Can I get the chest?
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But
that's such a cute idol.
They had already become part of this world, don't you think? No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
Bum 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 ba. Can I? Nope.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Mydei Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence.
Sorry, I skipped that.
But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of it. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
All right.
Let's go home together.
One last time, let the ripples of causality spread. Return to the girls' homeland.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Mydei Silicii. The place where it all began.
Have you cried at a game?
Like time itself has
I've gotten
stopped.
very teary-eyed playing games before.
Breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless
Come on.
encounters.
Give me the last one. Never mind. We don't get to hear the last one.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
Narrating the prophecy of Flame Chase.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there. Together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
The shore, maybe?
405.
Whoops.
504. 093. 365. 432.
Damn, all of them.
52. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945.
Every signal, every factor. Hey there, girly. And boy. Oh, we're going to the Membrance Maze. Not quite.
Suritra. March 7th. Dunhown.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Mydemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Every
as we've written.
And so, the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see the ending of love, they set out on the flame-chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Oh.
Am I still awake?
You sure are.
Where are you?
Peach is gone, I believe.
Are you still here?
Peach might be very gone.
I shrink. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm.
The 13th returns.
The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already!
Is that Livia and what's his name? Pitho? Something P.
Livia! If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso.
Piso, that's the one.
Remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all.
Don't make me yawn.
Weepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of
Yes, I am.
Lady
Yes,
Celestia.
yes, I did. I yawn when other people yawn. Hey, you know what? I'll eat my fucking words, I guess. I guess I'll fucking eat my words.
Never mind.
Never mind, alright.
When planted in different
There it is.
soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. And I will accept it gratefully
Elise,
and
yeah.
return it with joy.
Oh.
Do you remember my my favorite story. That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Oh.
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest.
The month of mourning.
On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every
the
heart
OSD.
aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
I mean,
would it feel more fitting if the rest
that's
were
math.
written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1.
Ah, look at both of
a
them.
one like none that has come before. A one that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across
Stella's struggling. She's
30
trying her
million
best.
lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt.
Look at that, all 3 of them.
They
One's
will
behind me, but
rage.
all 3 of them.
And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go.
Listen, choose is a strong word here.
They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different
All the way
ego,
back to the seed.
a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading,
Yeah, allegedly,
with the same
what
resolve they have to
at least what
praise
they
the stars, I want that soft,
indicate or
gentle pink in the
concluded
sky
earlier
to
is
tell
that
them
Lygus tried to destroy the
love
Demiurge with a
will
Stellar Rod.
always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written,
And back to her.
or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete, when every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Okay, here we go. One more animation. One more.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one.
So
A
pretty.
story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon
There
a
we
time,
go.
Morning glow, scattered light.
Is that baby next with the drum? Oh my god!
And I, and fading pearls, frozen
Stop!
rhymes, or traces on
Stop!
the breeze. Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger.
Oh,
for now,
shut up!
enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages.
Shut up, that's so cute. Look at them. Dude, Hyacinth's guitar?
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking
with the seals
beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Oh, I love that! Oh, holy mighty! Run that back!
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart. Searching as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon. After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true.
Oh, you bitches!
Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's
Motherfucker!
Stand beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie.
Oh!
And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
I hate it here. Ah, that got me a little. Oh god. The end. Go fuck yourself. Roll fucking credits. Yeah, no, this one got me. This one got me a little teary-eyed. March 7th, still a question mark. Evernight, still a question mark. Fuck! Motherfucker. Baby! Jesus. Are we, what are we? Oh my god, we are Mem. Oh my god, playable fucking Mem. Oh my god, look at this. We are playing as Mem. Playable Mem. Playable Mem. We are playing as the baby. Hold on, I need to recalibrate my model. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I need to recalibrate my model. Okay, there we go. Playable Mem before playable screw. We will get anything before playable Screwlum. We will get playable Siobhan before playable Screwlum. Path broken. You can float, honey. Or don't. That's fine too. We're gonna get GTA 6 before playable Screwlum.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
I see.
It's just the two of us out here now.
I see. Yep. And we're back here. Pop.
Let's find someplace
Yep.
safe to set up a base of operations first.
Back in the building, literally.
This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles. And takes
There's the
flight
melody.
toward a pink tomorrow.
Still early.
And that's it. And that is fucking it. Aww. Lycone. Nameless. Right, we have that. We have that. Before we going over your thoughts, I just want to mention that you should check out the IPC broadcast on the train scene. It'll give more context on the events after the end. Okay, gotcha. You got it. Hello, Pela. Radio. Hi, Jade. Oh, there's a memory bubble here.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja
Don't
girl?
jump scare me! What the fuck? Hi!
This is a
Okay,
device.
you're here after.
Blessed
Oh,
by the
hi!
Great One. It
Big
senses
jump
the
scare!
frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo.
Hey, and listen, what a shot!
Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think you are? Brother Hanu?
Yeah, if there's any other memory bubbles, let me know where they are. We're gonna go through them.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
What did she say? Lord Yep. Wrong name, bitch! Oh, fuck off!
This is why I hate putting over the top.
You really?
You and this
I thought I could see my daughter again.
You are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly
Right.
have? Just here to watch a show.
And I assume
Shuffle
that's
a few
maybe
cards.
that's why that's why Boodle at least was not reachable.
My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
That broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hung, get out of here. But remember what you said.
The boss.
Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Of course. Huh. Okay, and there's the next one.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the marketing.
Okay, so well, it's not quite over yet.
Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks. Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you? Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish.
There's a side quest in the Fate Atlas to spread as I've written as a book.
Our
I'll get to that after we finish with the bubbles.
Campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond. If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization. Of course, that still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Right, next one. Okay, they're all like right by each other.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
I kind of wish it wouldn't.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst
You know, nothing wrong with speaking
odds.
clearly every now and then.
Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kozlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life.
Shut up.
Directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kozlana is no longer part
Shut
of
up!
this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kozlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Xianzhou Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Next one. Also, look at this. This looks beautiful. This is beautiful. Anyway, wait, which one? Wait. There's like 3 things to investigate here.
Mr.
Gotta be
Bacon,
careful.
It's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Xianzhou saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack. Didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Right, I zoned out for a second. Thanks for achieving after the battle.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss
Yeah,
Rappa?
where is she? Well, actually...
Don't worry. She's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Stars silent as enigmas. Are there any others? No Argenti? No Argenti after all. Let's see, is there anything else besides the, Okay, new memory can be inserted. Flame changes path. Amphorius' Saga of Heroes is, this. Yep. Nope. Back. Right story. Let me put this in. Whose visage comes into view? Okay, and that's her story. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, we can zoom in, zoom out. Okay. New stuff here. Give me that, read all chapters. I'll do that on my own time. Loading exomyth. Go view. Sender, recipient, demiurge. Recipient, demiurge. Right. More stories. These are just more recurrences and stuff. Yep. Yep. Okay, I can read that another time. New entries. Administrator, 1 of 9 clones of Xander, signal lost. Will descend, now fallen, vanished with the scepter. Prime mover of life. Clearly the value of life is processing, not the enter itself. Thus, prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion. Complete this argument, all life form behaviors ultimately. I will just review it. Okay. No, nothing. Underlying framework, ruins of time. Core layer, repository for all discarded data not loaded into a buffer. Kazana invades this area. At the end of every recursive loop, attempting to restart the communication program after retrieve most of the data in the loop. And then we have the red ones. Nico's and Philia. Transfer into a new self, thus forcing the eternal recurrence to ensure... Lament. The mind of the demiurge. Oh, dearie dear. Dearie dear. Broadcast and the side mission that goes more into what's happening with Amphorius. Okay, where do I get to the side mission? Okay, that's okay. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Something new there. And we have everything here. Okay, that another time. Okay, gonna go over that another time. Okay. Is it okay? Where's the quest? Is it just in my thing? Where is it? Actually, how long is the quest? That side quest. How long is it? Is it already in here? Ignore this. I'll get to it eventually. Seek what the guard asked for. No, that's different. That's something else. Run 35 minutes by walkthrough. Okay, I also go to the Pink Realm. New broadcast. Okay, hold on. Just to check. Or go to the Pink Realm. You know what? We can listen to the radio right now. We can listen to the radio now.
Interastral Peace broadcast.
Okay, it's a little quiet, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll the side quest we'll do on Friday.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of the Lord Ravager, known as Iron...
Or actually, no, fuck it. I want to do the side quest now.
The Intelligentsia Guild reports
fuck it. We ball.
of a newly formed celestial
I still have the energy, so we're gonna do it.
Which has since been officially incorporated into astral charts.
It's gonna go a little faster because I'm probably gonna be reading everything.
Reborn Initiative has officially entered its third phase, as Benzai Tengu continues to make remarkable...
Actually, you know what? We're swapping. Can I listen to this again? I assume I can go back and like re-listen to this later on, right?
Investigators confirming the Stellaron hunters as the perpetrators. Let's take a closer look at the details. In recent developments, the Lord Ravager...
There we go. There's our thing. You can? Okay. Side quest first. Radio next time. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's almost like shaped like an infinity symbol. Well, almost. Close enough. Is it this? Is it this? Or is it something else? Journal City Akama, Universal Matrix, Vortex, Ruins of Time. There's nothing. It's on a loop so you can. Bet. That's the one? Okay. Let's go here. Oh, we're right here. Right in. Okay, oh, stop. This patient maternity is because of you. So you're still here. The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regained your senses. The her before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. We've come such a long, long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the Amphorius in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side, as part of As I've Written, continuing the trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. One day memories will bear fruit. I'll take them across the stars. I believe we'll meet again. One day memories will bear fruit. Even though it's hard to guess what you are thinking, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Aww. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. Okay. Explore the new Eternal page. Oh my god! Have you ever tried putting your hair up in a bun or braiding your bangs? I haven't tried that before. Your hair's so pretty, I imagine it'll fit you perfectly. Back in Idonia, I always saw you sitting aside as you watched the children groom each other's hair after evening prayers. So I always wondered, would you like to give it a try too? Aww. She's someone who takes pride in their appearance and decorates her hair with fresh flowers every day. You don't do it every day. I wish I could change my hairstyle too. Cass, you are so right. Ever since I became Idonia's Maiden of War, I've been styling my own hair most of the time. After all, it's not easy to trouble others to help me with that. Lady Aglaia has helped me groom me up a few times before, but I wouldn't want my trivial wishes to put her in harm's way. Now everything's different. Aww. Now you can freely fulfill your wish without a worry in the world, no matter how small that wish may be. This is exactly how I wanted to see you. And even she's here! Even she's here! You'll have to go braid your sister Castrus's hair. I'll cheer you guys on! Oh my god, so they're all here? Crowderose! And Cartonis! Your showdown with the late king? Deflect the late king's spear tip with your shield, then thrust your own spear straight at his throat. Can you throw it just one more time? Aww. You need to drink more gold milk. Ah, this is nice. I love this. Stand up straight and answer me. Why do you want to become warriors? Children of Kremlis are born with honed blades, destined to wield the blade and die by it. Besides, we generally love figuring out new moves and practicing with weapons. What truly interests you about becoming a warrior? Look at Crowderose. Look at him go. I often use charcoal to doodle and draw on the stone bricks myself. I love the sound of clashing weapons, all that clang and clattering, as crisp as rainfall. Oh, I love that! Oh, I love that! Instead of like encouraging them to actually become warriors, he's like, you know what? What if you try something different? If that's what excites you or what interests you about the idea of fighting, why not try this out instead? Oh, I love that! Oh, that's so lovely! Wait, is that my child? Kairara? That looks like Vidromas. Lower Terror's voice gotta be to the exit, otherwise Kairara would have already become one with the earth again. That might... Otherwise that's just like that's just a fun coincidence. Something involving Garment Maker where she gives you an item when you talk to the residents in the Pink Realm and it gives you the home decor item for the Chrysos heirs. She asks you to collect... Oh, yeah, the nymph. Yeah. I'm gonna collect the nymphs on my own time. I want to let all creatures of Earth live as they please, so why'd you come back to me? Wants to hear Lord Travox and Lord Mountainbreaker tell stories about their past battles. I heard that back then the Dromases were fierce warriors. It's not just little chimeras like me, even the Mountain Dwellers had to be wary of their temper. So true. Hi, Mountainbreaker. Alternates in the area, The little chimeras raised by the Mountain Dwellers also had long horns and were agile chargers. During combat, the Dromases would kick up clouds of dust at the front, obscuring the enemy's vision. Then the little chimeras lunged from behind with a piercing charge alongside the valiant Mountain Dweller vanguard. No enemy could withstand our tactical coordination. Howl with them! That friend who defends the Trailblaze is quite reserved and composed one, perhaps like how you and I used to be. No, they're actually more in sync with each other than we ever were. Being able to resolve past misunderstandings is already a gift of tolerance from Earth to us. No need for war anymore. A dedicated Dromas caretaker to take good care of you and raise the little ones by washing and feeding them? Oh! Man. Alright, next. Who else? Let me... Woo! Speed! Dude, so pretty. Is there gonna be anyone else? Final page of As I've Written. Who do I spy with my little eye? Right, center fucking stage. And them, Tiny and Tiny. I think there's something stuck on the back of your crown. Then be a dear, Dux Lucens? And take it off for me. Right, Imperator, why not something cute like Sarah? You have to be respectful to a senior of the Flame Chase. You can only use nicknames like Impy or Sari in your head, but don't say it out loud. Right, Grey? Dux something? It is a new peerage I have bestowed upon my dear pink-haired subject. I am told she and Seneca, the Dux Brumalis, are from the same clan, descendants of the Sky City. But Dux Brumalis' words often carry the bite of frigid winter, causing much discomfort to those around her. My dear pink-haired subject is like the dappled sunlight in a spring forest, hence her title. I don't know if this is true or not. Once you finish the side quest, all Chrysos heirs will be present in the Pink Realm chilling. Since I focused on the quest before... Wait. Once you finish the side quest, all Chrysos heirs will be present in the Pink Realm chilling. Since I focused on the quest. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna see who else is around before I keep going. A little sticker. Huh? It says... Share your lifetime as Chrysos heirs with me. Who wrote that? Not like our TV shouldn't be Cassie or Mydei. They've never formally met. Maybe it was Heisey. Our promise doesn't need to be stated in such a deliberate way. It's a real mystery then. Every time we see her, whenever Miss High Sealants and the 4 Duxes share a toast, she's never with them either. I'm curious, what does the Great Imperator think about when she's all alone? What are her thoughts now in the Chrysos airs and on the world beyond the sky that was once within her reach? For someone with such a gentle and petite appearance, your questions are remarkably sharp and insightful. I don't mind sharing. The reason I don't drink with the Duxes is simply that a monarch must keep a clear head. One sip of Fagusa's honey brew is plenty for me. For now, any more than that is a pleasure I cannot afford. Okay. I'm sorry? As for the younger generation of flame chasers, it is only proper... No. The amount of honey brew that the Great Imperator can drink is about 1/10 of what little Ika can handle. Doesn't initiate contact, she prefers us to take the lead. Every bit of the equal of Dux Brumalis. And now presenting my official Imperator observation report. For that, I have you to thank. I am glad that instead of facing destruction, those countless stars were ultimately set upon the path of infinite possibilities. Now I occasionally find myself thinking that outside of chess, perhaps I could pick up a new hobby, like conquering the hearts of people through music. I seem to have missed something. While taking stock of the possible culprits behind the sticker, did we skip over someone? Did we now? Okay, we go there. Alright, you two fuckers. Yo! Okay. I'm sorry, something about Mydei just saying, yo. What are we doing? Isn't this the blazing sun that is destined to rise? Isn't this... what? Is this a comedy? Is this a duo comedy act Amphoria's chapter? You do sound like an over-enthusiastic goofball. But seeing him walk over with that smirk on his face, I knew he couldn't resist taking a few jabs at me. Well, some things never change. Have not the chance to properly say long time no see. My babies! And the Holy Grail war beyond the sky, someone's deepest wish was to return to the past Ides Elysiae. Seeing you have such an intimate reunion with your kinship, I thought the deliverer would only have time for family from the homeland and would only get around to greeting old friends when you had some spare time. I saw you with Queen Gorgo! And King Euripon, and this was so heartwarming that I didn't want to disturb you. I even brought honey sun cakes and grape pies made by my mom. They're just as tasty as the pomegranate gold milk from Crest on my fucking heart. Why not take me to visit the former queen? They're meeting the parents! And of them has a taste of Ides Elysiae specialties. Didn't someone want to practice martial arts and Kremnos when he was a kid? Didn't someone misspell grape pies before? Hey, aren't we still partners? Even though I entrusted you with my memories and wishes, there's no need to reveal everything at a time like this. Back then, my mind was filled with everyone else's wishes, while my own wish remained a complete blank. I just wanted to turn back the hands of destiny to prevent what had yet to happen. But now, I found meaning in the blankness, and gradually, new desires are taking shape. Being so roundabout isn't like you at all. Just tell us what you wish for directly. She's also listening. I want to formally tell you something. Oh god, what? We did it. We fucking did it. My god! Best patch. 10 out of 10 patch. This right here, peak Amphorius, peak Hawkeye Star Rail. This is just fucking kiss already. My library has no locks. The key was placed in your hands the moment our promise was made! First of all, ow, that was actually an accident. I didn't mean to hit it so hard. Huh? Huh? Brother! Let me repeat. The key was placed in your hands the moment our promise was made. You're like, it's invite only. It's invite only. No, it literally is. It literally is the fucking. We've been married for 3 years. Oh my god. Screenshot. 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 Your library is invite only. Naturally, it's also open to the deliverer from beyond the sky. Haven't you already read some of those articles? Look how excited he is! What the fuck?
A fine place indeed. Well done.
Anything you want me to remember? Oh my god, there's so much! Okay, okay. Now we are all deliverers. Deliverer is not a crown or a signet, nor a unique symbol of power, nor some precious honorific. It is a destiny to be fulfilled, or one that has already been fulfilled. Now when I call you or find on the deliverer, there is no trace of mockery in my words or any of that burdensome reverence, just a sense of peace, as if seeing an old friend from afar and calling out to them. What kind of books do you have? Castrum Kremnos does have dictionaries, though not as extensive as the Groves. They are far from what people assume them to be. I heard Danhang has been updating the Astro Express databank. If you bring some beyond the sky, I'd recommend Ptolemy's early writings on the... Oh my god, are they alive too? The only way to make this gayer was just having them call each other the F word. The history of 100 nations. If it's fine on, he'd probably get lost in the appraisal manual. By the way, I should also get him a copy of How to Read the Air in Castrum Kremnos. Is there anything you want me to remember? Oh, okay, so that's what those are for. Okay.
Real sunlight.
If you could visit...
So warm.
If you could visit Mydei's library, what kind of books would you most want to check out? If it's his taste, must be quite a sour taste, I'd say. There's probably some poetry he likes and chronicles of Castrum Kremnos. Maybe there's some lost Kremnos sayings. If I secretly learn a few more, I'd know how to deal with him next time. Nothing more romantic than learning your boyfriend's language. Have you been there before? Actually, there's a scene in my mind. Compared to the crumbling city walls, the library of Castrum Kremnos was strangely well preserved. I wanted to pick up a scroll to examine it closely, but my eyes were so scorched I couldn't make out any of the text no matter how hard I tried. Then those fragile volumes also went up in flames. I'm sorry, are you telling me? Are you telling me this man, even in his mental state crumbling, saved the library for last? Is that what I'm reading here? But also, it's very much fucked that he remembers being there as, you know, Kaslana / the Flame Reaver. That is also very fucked, by the way. But also, good to know. Just dusty old memories now. I swore to myself I'd never forget, but now I can't even tell if they were dreams or reality. At least this time when I go back, things won't play out the same way. I'll go ask him what books he has. Straight on the contrary. I am loving this. Let's see here real quick. A great senior of the Flame Chase and her little junior. More than 1,000 years prior to a strange creature from your friend, I suppose. Making anyone feel comfortable upon first meeting is another of her talents. Not everyone can start using nicknames straight away. Such good affection that one can easily get lost in them. Quite admire her personality. Many revere and fear my authority as the Imperator, but in truth, a monarch is born from her subjects and should always stand with them. Okay, we could probably go back, check on everything else later. You see, the nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. This scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the Amphorius in the real world. One day it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of Amphorius has been planted. But what about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's just something I can do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphorius was a brilliant, magnificent world. You can let more people read As I've Written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise, shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. Yeah, no, they can become real. They can still become real. They are currently here. But... Yeah. Okay. And if they do, it will be all of them. Their families are alive. Their friends are alive. This is fucking incredible. This is incredible. Hello, Bubbles. Yes, I have 2 bubbles. Hello, cat cake. Hello, trash cake. You were saying you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book. However, any publication on the Interastral Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. Oh, it's fine. We have allies. One way or another, they can be persuaded. See, we got our buddies. We've already discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience in Eurolo 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio mentioned, establishing a consistent understanding of Amphorius across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. The Interastral Peace Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all expenses? As for liaising with the various planets, we'll leave that one to the Nameless. Alright. Hehe. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then and sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. It's a story that belongs to everyone. It's like an unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Bellowbog! We're going to Bellowbog!
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Several Bellowbog appearances! Woo! Hey! We are so back! The girlies! The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What did you want to talk about? You recounted the story behind as I've well. There it goes. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-Iron Tomb vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Bellowbog was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan has been effected. But I must say, even the tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for Amphoris. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it is passed on. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. Oh, right. I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. Huh? What's so secretive? Don't ask, just be there. I'm not playing around. Huh? Oh my god, we're in the underworld. Hook! Baby! My legs are going up. Baby! What is happening? Who hurt my child? She fell and broke her leg? She won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore? What? She wants to hear your fresh stories from beyond the sky so she won't have any regrets. My baby! What did Dr. Natasha say? Just take it as truth. Don't worry too much about the details. What are we doing here? You retell the story, Naturally done in the voice of a bath sprite. So many interesting things beyond the sky, but Julian and the others wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna tell them right now. Why sprang out from the bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash? So why the broken leg show? Runs even faster than me. Perhaps your story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment. I admit I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. Ah, that fuss for nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. Hello, Nat. That book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child is being difficult, I can use it to comfort them. Feels like you're treating this like a fairy tale. That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do. Not wrong. A book You know what? Sure. What should I write? May we meet again among the stars. To everyone who dreams of being a hero, this is the story of Amphoreus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive. Bet. 500 years, 1,000 years, as long as children keep growing up and children's children have children, it will never be forgotten. Some things must be remembered, like that Supreme Guardian, like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Oh.
How many moons does Amphoreus have?
Next trip, the Luofu.
There used to be 6.
6 moons. 6 moons? They had no sun, only something called the Dawn Device. Tight. Aww. Will you at least believe Boss Hook? Oh. I won't let- No. Neither Amphorius nor Belobog will ever disappear. Not on my fucking watch. Or with the Amphorians, just like we did with Xianzhou. Mutual benefit trade agreement. My god, these children know big words. Before that, you need to grow up properly. Oh. Alright, on to the Luofu we go. There we go. Hello, Fushman. Great changes are coming. Why not join the Yucha as the Master Diviner? That way I could catch a breather too. General Ryao must be joking. If I stay on the Luofu, I'm sure to inherit the position of General. If I transfer to the Yuchue... Yuchue? I'd be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise? Junior Optimism is true. Oh, well, okay, there we go. What's the matter? You recounted the story and the current state of Amphorius. Before obtaining this book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I did not know that within that golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book should provide them with additional support. What do we do? Whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Luofu never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The red hero already carries weight in people's hearts. Hell yeah. If you want to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Luofu alone may not be enough. The Skyfaring Commission's assistants. Go talk to Yukong. I will inform her of the full situation. My god, we're really getting everyone for this. I am loving it. I am freaking loving this. Alright, go talk to Mother. Go talk to Mother. Mother! It's been so long! The false sky sealed by a pantheon. An exploration of challenging taboos one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you a promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for matters relating to As I've Written. There's a chest that I missed? From now on, the connections between Xianzhou ships will grow even closer. And I'll have merchant vessels export As I've Written to our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Luofu may emerge victorious in this Battle of Iron Tomb, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. All thanks to my companions. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions in our star skiff. Even though we always managed to get out of sticky situations, we'd inevitably get a stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path. Same as your account of the Trailblaze in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Amphorius? Just another Trailblaze, unforgettable journey, unprecedented memory. Unforgettable fucking journey. And what an unforgettable journey it is. I can tell you'll cherish this memory for a long time. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think it's a prank by the glow... Okay. Whether Foxians and Celestials or the Vidyadhara, they all possess lifespans far beyond... for ancestors, precise because memories rule that the Alliance with the unstary. I'm not... Autoplay is off. We cannot dare not let our guard down. What am I saying? Be it aeons or the war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Regarding As I've Written, I will do my utmost and won't let those heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
Who do you think is stronger, Lord Finan or General Jing Yuan?
I'm sorry, who do you think is stronger, Finan or Jing Yuan? Hold on. Wait. Bearing doors. Today he returns, bathed in blood, triumphant, Kremnos his homeland. They lay all in ruin, split asunder by blazing fire that forged adamant. Yet today we shall not speak of the psychopomp of Idonia, but of Mydei, the backlit spirit warden, and bears the by name Mydei. The name Mydei that signifies a foe that no multitude could withstand, as well as a foe whom none among 10,000 could overcome. Cheer! The wind tore through the banners and rain beat down upon the remnants of the army. Across the plain rose cries of sorrow, yet only the roar of the lion was heard. And you ask, what manner of man was this Mydei? He was the crown prince of Kremnos, cast off by his father, drifting for years upon the sea of souls, where he forged an indestructible body. Summoned by the thousand-fixed matriarch, he threw himself into the great cause of flame chase. The thousand-faced matriarch. That's a new name. Thereafter, he hewed down the black tide, passed the trial, drank the crimson brew of blood, drove back the calamitous star of misfortune. He settled old grievances, guarded the holy city, reclaimed his sunken homeland, and ascended to the agate throne. Like a battle-hardened lion on its throne, Kremnos' mighty name shall echo through the ages. Cheer double! Through countless cycles of upheaval, as I've written reveals the truth of Amphorius. Want to know what happens next? Stay tuned for the next chapter. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Also, creative. I'm gonna go ahead. And this is one warning. Officially, we know nothing about Dahlia yet. Officially, we know nothing about Dahlia yet. Just pulled for Treeby, lost the 50-50 to Zayla, which I don't mind since I didn't have her. Pulled like 60 more and got Treeby. Congrats! I now have 40 pulls left, and as such, we'll keep them for contests during 3.8. Hell yeah. Alright. Penacony time.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
What?
Carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Good for you, buddy. Well, as for who we're gonna tell the story, there is only one, well, only three. Micah! I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I completed a journey! Are you proud? I went to a world that even Akivili never reached and accomplished an unprecedented trailblaze. I want to share this experience with those who came before. Yay! How could I sum it all up in just a few words? This story, I'm afraid, is going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Amphorius. A world where heroes rise. Yet teeming with heroes, in the flame chase journey, the Chrysos heirs marched on one after another, while mortals stood united. This is an ode celebrating humanity, a hero's journey. The meaning of this journey: let the closed world embrace the stars, engaged in a showdown with destruction, met precious kindred spirits. Let the closed world embrace the stars. Amphorius was virtually unknown. Thanks to the Express, it broke free from its cage and raced toward the stars. Trailblaze isn't just about moving forward, it's also the responsibility of connecting worlds. After this stop, you seem to better understand the conviction behind Akivili's departure. Did Mikhail feel the same way when he stayed in Penacony back then? Looks like this trailblaze helped many people grow. Just a glimpse of a corner of the starry sky, a turning point in cosmic destiny. The starting point for our next destination, a story I'll never forget. A turning point in cosmic destiny. You spent countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger, like a burning ember. News don't travel as fast in dreams. Every plot twist in the story caught me completely off guard. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail will be proud of you all. Aww. Robin! The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think you should just follow what your heart tells you. What your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Would have liked to have Gallagher there. Imagine if like the camera panned over and you saw like a little like the hound statue or something. That would have been nice. Mr. Okay. Oh, Dr. Edward! Dreams must conform to reality, and as I've written is no exception. What will you choose? Lucky for you, this is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? Oh my god, we're actually gonna listen to the fucking furniture. Okay. Seriously, whoops. And I wasn't always a dial phone, I used to be an owl. I'm not an owl anymore, I'm a dial phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, we know. If we don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Penacony. A vase with flowers in it. It looks quite expensive. As you approach, a languid voice echoes from within. Dear Captain, do you remember me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you immerse yourself within your own world, you won't get hurt. Okay. You approach the control console and the 4 control levers wiggle excitedly back and forth as if waving at you. I'm the control stick and I'm an expert at controlling arts. Trust me, just tweak the ending a bit to make it less perfect and people will absolutely go crazy for it. Making loud creaking noises. Okay. We're asking the couch now? You take the furniture's advice to heart, which provides exactly 0 guidance. You're the one who lives through this story. Should I make some changes? Nothing is taken seriously in Penacony. Even heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. Clocky! I believe in Amphorius. Alright, we're going to Dr. Edward. Yep. Pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Thank you, sir. Sir? Question mark? Even if the results aren't what we expected, we can still have heroes tap dance and just fix sex. I'm sorry, we can just have the heroes tap dance? You know what? You're probably right. And so, as I've written, was published in Penacony. Some guess the alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? Let the young fools keep stirring things up. Who knows, maybe they will actually change the universe one day. Fuck off! What do you mean, Amphorius critic?
You might want to check where you're standing.
What the fuck is up with you, James? Find monsters 100 times already. Plastic can be real, more informative, but it's get old. Not to mention it's based on a real story. Feed it. Yep. Well, we are just having gotta be something that the Oak family made. Alright, fuck you.
Light up the dawn.
Okay, that has to be the last one. I don't think, that's all the locations.
Peaceful days Asta! Are like breezes, carrying the
presumably, yes. Alright, last one. Right, let's send the damaged ships to Pier Point and have the IPC foot the bill. Oh, if it isn't you. Perfect timing, I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Bad news. Now that I think about it, starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Let me give you the good news. Then don't make me choose. Remember that star knot I gave you? The good news is that I got one from a space pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against the Iron Tomb, and that star node was destroyed. I've reposted my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, recounted the story. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers' projects. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I'd definitely invest a few 100 million credits. You can still do that! You can still do that! I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many worlds add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some eon. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. Well, if enough people believe in a lie, hey, you should meet I have a cat girl you can meet. How loaded are her parents? Are very loaded. Incredibly loaded. Like, so loaded. May not be interested, but once they hear it's Madame Herda's project, they'll get excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where's Herda? Yeah, where is Herda? Overexerted herself. She still needs some time to recover. Never mind, she doesn't. A mere Lord Ravager isn't enough to make me overexert myself. I just wasn't online, that's all. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on auto-answering mode. Oh, right. I've got some more good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the scepter was ruined, but Screwy and I managed to salvage a majority of data. They are crucial for the newborn Amphorius. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. Hell yeah! Besides, the last extrapolation record, the one when you act as the world-bearing titan, is crucial. The Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify this world. Screwy has signed a special agreement with the IPC. He will closely monitor the state of Amphorius for a while. Is your dad Diamond? Either of them sat on the Iron Throne? So what happened to Cyrene? About that. She too filled the cosmos in the instant when the Iron Tomb swept across all existence. She became the memories of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, she closed the cycle of causality in Amphorius, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I knew you'd just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way, she's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again and as a pink memo sprite and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. Oh. Yeah, how long do you think that's gonna take? I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that'll be. It might take 1,000 Amber Errors, or it might only take a year or two. The only thing for certain is what you are doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice, continue the journey, be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there is one thing the world of Amphorius isn't short of, it's miracles. What is the prime mover of life? Screwy and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Amphorius' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own research topic. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. Last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the Stellaron. Okay. Return to the Express and bring this journey to a close. Okay, the radio I'm gonna give a listen to later. At last, your journey of sowing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphorius you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. Hello, daughter, what are you doing? You finished your missions too? Of course, after all, we three trailblazed through Amphorius together. I ran my heart out for this. I received a message from Marsh that when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. Can we go to Thalassa? She ran into some trouble on Cal. Can we go to these planets? Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as is, and then the synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Danhan can speak the Clay's language. Also, I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with dromasses? Let's wait for Himeko and Mr. Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now. You look tired. The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. One final stroke you had for only Fable knows when it will respond. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the okay.
Stay strong. Eyes forward. Always.
Oh. And of course she's gone.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Okay. So,
nice.
We're gonna be back on Friday. I'm gonna wait to give my full take on this quest. Because, number one, I need time to process. Number one, I just need time to process. I can't tell you that I loved it, but I'm gonna take some time to process everything. And number two, I also have a stream coming up where I'm gonna rank every Amphorius quest anyway, and there we're gonna take more time to really like go through everything and talk about everything. So there we're gonna go in a bit more detail. The 4-minute drone show, whether off stream or on. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. We might do some more stuff on Friday. Still streaming? Not for much longer, because this is what we're gonna call it. My God. This was great. One thing I've noticed is people are critiquing the story a lot. I think is because a lot of material is kept for the side mission. I do think... I don't know. I think keeping this as a world quest is fine. I think keeping this as a world quest is fine. Otherwise, listen. Otherwise, people would have complained that if they had put all of this in the main quest, you know, people would have complained about it being in the main quest. So either way, there is no winning. I am just happy that they're not gone. They're still here, and they're gonna be real at some point. Yeah, no, I have never streamed this long. 9 fucking hours. With breaks, of course. But, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream on Friday. Maybe I need 2 days to recover from this. We'll see. Anyway, that is gonna be it from me. I thank all of you for being here today. It was so much fun. It was great. I loved it. I'm also very tired. I'm gonna go rest. I was planning to do some studying later today, but fuck that. But yeah. We're possibly gonna be back on Friday. I'm gonna see. Hopefully, I can do the ranking the quest stream next week. I'm gonna have to reach out to a certain someone for that, because ideally that's not gonna be a solo stream. But yeah, I wish all of you a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, take care, and I may see you again on Friday, Saturday. I don't know. At some point. Whew. Anyway. I remember people complaining about 3.1 to 3.0 to 1 that there's too much fighting. Last patch they complained there's not enough. Hey, can't please anyway. Can't please everyone. Anyway, that's it from me. I will see y'all again at some point. Bye bye.
Let my heart briefly spread the